Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail, where today it is officially the launch of 2.5. And there's free money!
Wow! That is nice. Why did they do this again?
I don't actually have, I don't
remember.
I don't remember the reason. It's probably like, hey, here's money to spend on like the 5 banners we've got running right now.
Oh, hey, here's a bunch of polls. That's also great art.
That's amazing art, yes, fully.
Why is she so cool?
She is very cool. Oh, look at that!
Not fair.
It isn't fair, no.
Ooh!
And that is...
Forgot the war dance was an event.
Yeah, okay, so there's also a quest that goes with that.
We have to do it.
Oh yeah, no, we have to. There's a pet.
There's a pet, and there's a background, and there's a free Eidolon.
That's such a cute background, little phone case art.
Oh,
March,
okay, so
yeah.
this is where you get the other half.
You're gonna get E6 by the end of it. That's really cool, by the way. 2 events back to back get you a free E6 character.
Which is interesting considering that we're training Luca, of all people, and not March.
I didn't expect that plot twist.
That's very cute art. I love that.
I fully believed we were going to coach March in this, like, sword event. But we're doing Luca now.
But we're doing Luca instead, which is a very interesting plot twist. Oh, the amount of
Yep, Primo's, not Primo's, free Jade.
Free Jade, that's a lot of free Jade. Don't mind if I do. You know what, never mind, bring these banners around.
I think they've confirmed that this barrage of banners isn't every patch, but it's gonna happen every so often. Which, that scares me even more, honestly.
If this goes well, they'll do it like probably every other month. Probably. If it goes poorly, it's gonna be definitely
the only problem with that
not very often
is it adds a little bit more randomness to it. Like if it's just up to the devs when they give us like 4 banners at once, it's gonna be hard to save and like plan for characters.
It's hard to plan for characters anyway in this game.
True.
You gonna warp from here?
It's just no, it's a shortcut to the banner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's get right into this, starting with Moze. Moze?
You guys know how we kick off the new patches. We always try out the new characters on banner, and that is what we're doing.
Indeed. Moze.
Moze. That's like a pet name right there.
After
Moze.
marking an enemy as prey, temporarily depart. After prey is attacked, Moze launches a follow-up attack. After prey is attacked, Moze deals additional damage. Cool. Very interesting design.
I really like it.
Oh, there he goes.
He got shy. You talked about his drip, and he's like, no.
Oh, no, he fell asleep.
What?
Or was dealing with his inner demons, one of the two.
Oh, my. Moze, it's okay. We're here now.
So what is your...
He throws a dagger? Or a feather?
A throwing knife. Or a... Hard to tell. It's really fast.
Okay, just for the lulls of it.
That range?
Just for the lulls, I'm gonna think of it as he's throwing a feather, because of course. I know it's a dagger, but still.
It's very quick. Then again, everything can be spammed decently.
Crow feather stealth.
It's just that was cool.
Oh, hold on.
It's just invisibility. This is a great technique if you're wanting to get through an area really fast, especially if it's a new area.
Or if it's that one werewolf bit at the end of the first part of this continuance quest.
Yeah.
Because that is a lot of enemies it decides to throw at you.
Yep, you could just skip all of that.
Crow feather stealth.
Okay.
Keep going.
Bam! And they also gave us Gallagher. Beautiful.
Okay, so basic attack deals minor lightning damage to a single enemy. The skill marks a single enemy as prey and deals lightning damage to it. Gains 9 points of charge. There's more to that, but we will learn about this in a second. Ultimate deals lightning damage to a single enemy and launches Talent's follow-up attack. That's really cool. The ultimate has a follow-up attack built in.
That's very friendly.
Okay, Talent. When prey exists on the field, Moze will enter the departed state. After allies attack, prey, Moze deals lightning additional damage and consumes 1 charge. Okay, so it's on top of your damage already. That's cool.
Cool.
And consumes 1 charge point. For every 3 points of charge consumed, Moze launches a follow-up attack on prey, dealing lightning damage. When charge is 0, dispels the target's prey state. Okay.
All right.
They're still not explaining something that's missing from that. Technique. Enter stealth, you attack an enemy.
While in stealth increases damage.
It's pretty cool.
Very nice.
Hey, so Moze is interesting, and I'm excited to see Daniel's take on this.
Okay, so it looks like his basic is this throwing knife.
Yeah.
And his skill is his blade.
It's a sick blade.
Very cool. Okay, one on the right because it's right.
Like a shadow.
Okay, so now he is in the departed state. He is no longer on the list.
Oh, I see that.
He is gone.
He is gone.
So he can't be targeted, which is pretty cool. But
But
he
at
is.
the same time, he cannot be targeted.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's different.
That is very different. Did they mention that in the live stream?
I think they mentioned it really quickly. I think that is really cool though, if you think about a team comp with Aventurine, by the way, because the thing about Aventurine is you want to put him in the middle of your characters, so when AoE attacks happen, he gets hit to get double stacks. So technically, Moze does play into the Aventurine playstyle, which is cool.
Darkness. Sharp.
Oh, and that is such
Very sick. So does that happen only with basic attacks?
It happens whenever you hit the enemy with
Oh,
prey.
I see it.
Yeah, 3 times. And he can do it 3 times before coming back from the departed state. And then you have to do it again.
So,
In ults count 2, it's just like Fexaio.
Oh, okay. So if I do this, it's just like a free hit.
Yep.
Net markers activated.
That is so interesting.
I like it. It's
So interesting.
it's different.
Ooh. And that's considered a follow-up attack.
Yes, and so now you have alt, you can alt, and he'll get another follow-up for free. It doesn't consume charges.
I mean, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
time to reap.
He's so edgy and I love it.
He is very edgy.
Where the wind whispers, you cannot hide.
Ooh.
Darkness. Charge.
Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
So can he not get buffed? He cannot be targeted by a
Yeah,
buff.
so if you want to buff him, you need characters like Robin, that's just a party-wide buff, or because the buff is on her, or he has to be buffed before he goes into the state, I think.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so that changes playstyle up quite a bit for some teams.
So does the things that hit people multiple times, like
Enemy targets
that
detected.
move, does that count as hitting prey a bunch of times?
I think attacks from Asta and say like Harmony Trailblazer, I think they count as 1. They are a 1 attack.
Ordained by the soul, profound secrets
But
of
characters like Fexaio that have follow-ups with all their skill would count as 2.
Gotcha, so follow-up attack characters count.
Yeah, so Dr. Ratio would go great with Moze, Fexaio obviously,
I should have buffed him while I had a chance.
Topaz, yeah.
Ow, rude.
I am the
Anyway,
blade.
time to see what your basic looks like.
Single point.
A guest
That's
with
pretty
no
cool how he
limits, huh?
spins it in his fingers.
I just wanted to see that because you're never going to see that otherwise.
I don't think you're almost ever going to use it the basic attack.
A gift from the stars.
Man, she's so good at breaking people.
Commencing support.
Strange break team they've given us.
Oh,
So the interesting thing for both Moze and Fexaio for these trials is the fact that they've given them
To trouble you.
I don't remember inviting you.
okay teams, I think is the best way to put it. Like, these are not bad teams, but I wouldn't suggest
Right in
running
the heart of a moment.
these teams.
Come.
If you're running Moze and or Fexaio, you are going to run a mainly full follow-up attack team. Unless you can run Fexaio in a hyper carry team. You can do that if you wish.
You could do that.
See ya.
For Moze, I don't know what you would run for Moze. If he was your main focus, like let's say you're a Moze just fanatic and you're like, I must do everything to buff him.
I mean, his kit is awesome, so like, I get it.
I 100% get it. They went so hard for that follow-up attack.
My friends.
Someone watched Solo Leveling before they designed him, I think.
Oh,
Like,
100%, especially with his blade.
yeah. It's like, wait, hold up.
Also, I get why Gallagher's here now.
So.
Gallagher is one of the better
A guest with no
4-star sustains for both Moze and Fexaio. Yeah.
Darkness. Charge.
Very interesting. It's also very interesting that they didn't put him in a follow-up attack team,
Yep.
which is
Yep. They could have put him with March, which is so intriguing. But I guess because the speed whole thing of her speed doesn't affect Moze whatsoever. Like, it's a wasted stat on him.
Get her, Moze up!
He does a lot of damage, by the way.
He does. But that it makes sense considering that he literally leaves the field. So
Yeah.
he better be doing some good damage.
Yeah, no, it has to make up for it. See, okay, what's interesting, and you're gonna find this out while reading it, he is like SP positive, but it's intriguing. I'm gonna let you read the kit first.
Oh, they just gave him the hunt.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Pardon me.
That is
Actually,
interesting.
I don't know what you would want to give him because speed does not matter to him. Other than like wanting to start decently early so he can just do his thing.
You're
fast.
gonna just do attack percentage and crit rate, crit damage on him. You're gonna give him a lot of that.
Yeah, okay.
Got it. Okay, basic attack does, yep. Oh, turn, yeah, get the brief
heck
description
no. Do not
off.
give me that. Let me see the numbers.
Go away. That's a new thing. I don't like that thing.
I mean, I guess it will simplify it. Like,
No,
Oh, he
but
does
no,
minor lightning.
no,
I
give me
wanna
the
know.
numbers.
Give me the numbers.
If you don't give me the numbers, something is wrong.
Okay, that's that. There's his skill. Marks a designated single target as prey. He deals lightning damage equal to 131% of Moze's attack and gains 9 points of charge. When there are no characters on field that are capable of combat, Moze cannot use his skill and dispels the enemy's prey state.
You'd break the game if you did that, so.
Got you. What's the brief description of that? No. No. I'm not doing that.
No.
That is.
I'm so sorry.
horrible.
Someone worked really hard to write those brief descriptions, but
For
no.
every character and every future character, but at the same time,
No.
no, I'm not doing that. Okay, this is his talent, which is his main bread and butter.
Yep.
Okay, when prey exists on the field, Moze will enter the departed state.
Which means he pieces out.
This is departed. All units in the departed state cannot be designated as ability targets and will not appear in the action order.
I'm excited to see a departed 5-star.
That is interesting because departed is not uniquely him. It just says ally units, which means it could be many other characters.
Yeah. Now, I'm assuming they're going to keep it on Moze for a while. It'll
Or,
probably...
you know, if we ever get Diglett in this game.
We get Diglett?
I'd pull for Diglett.
I'd pull for a Lowland Diglett. Or a Lola? What was it called? A Lowland?
I think it's a Alolan.
Okay.
I
yeah.
think
The one
it's
with
been so
locks.
long
It's
since
the
I played
blonde hair,
some-
man.
After allies attack prey, Moze will additionally deal damage. Deal 1 instance of lightning, additional damage, equal to 26% of
So
its attack and consumes 1 point of charge.
So it's like Ting Yun, how when she buffs people, you add on a little lightning damage.
Yeah.
That's cool.
This would, which it's not considered an attack, which is interesting.
Yeah, it's just additional damage. Just like thrown in there.
Dealing lightning damage equal to, launches, for every 3 points of charge consumed, Moze deals 1 follow-up attack to prey, dealing 140% of his attack when charge reaches 0, dispels the target's prey state, and resets the tally of charge points required to launch a follow-up attack. Talon's follow-up attack does not consume charge, which is interesting. After allies attack prey, he deals 1 instance of lightning damage.
It's just bonus damage. View it as like Robin. Whenever you hit, you're gonna get a little tiny lightning damage as well.
But every time his 3 points are consumed, he also launches an official follow-up attack.
Yes.
So the additional damage is just for whenever someone gets hit, he does a little extra spice to it. But when the 3 points happen, then he does his follow-up
He's
attack.
mainly here for follow-up characters and whatnot.
But you're getting a little bit of extra spice because he's not there attacking.
Yep. Again, feeds into the whole Aventurine thing because suddenly only 3 people are on the field. So.
Which is interesting because you cannot have a typical or conventional team with him.
Yep.
Because if you have like a support and other thing, it's just not going to work. You're
Yeah,
just gonna
it's
be missing on damage.
It's interesting.
That is so interesting. Prey stay, blah, blah, blah. I finished reading that. Just curious.
That's okay.
That's actually not bad. That's not as bad as his.
It's if you don't want to read a giant book, you can do brief.
Okay, Baited Wings technique. After using technique, enters the stealth state for 20 seconds. While in stealth, Moze is undetectable by enemies. If he attacks an enemy to enter combat while in stealth, increases damage by 30%, lasting for 2 turns. His damage or all damage of your team?
I'm assuming his damage.
That's not terrible.
It's not terrible, but I don't think I would use because The problem with techniques that are like the initiators for fights is a lot of the time you're not going to use like the 4-star ones.
You're going to use your main DPS, like the
Fexaio.
General Girl, or Acheron, or someone else that does like a big burst something or a huge enable.
Yeah, you're going to do someone else. Because your supports you just use and they're like passive, but yeah, your main
like
DPS is the one you're
doing other things. Your main DPS one is your engage one.
Unless this is a 30% for everyone, then that is pretty good.
Then that is very good.
Yeah.
Because then it's just like the first 2 turns, your entire team does 30% more damage. That would be nice. What is a brief description of this? Okay, well, thanks. I mean, how do you turn that into something briefer, I guess?
Let's look at traces now. Okay, after using Talent's follow-up attack, recovers 1 skill point. This effect can trigger again after 1 turn.
That's nice.
Here's the problem. As far as I can tell from testing myself, it's going off of his turn. He does not take a turn until he falls out of the state, so it's 1 free point of the first follow-up attack. So you're refunding the skill point that you used to get into the departed state.
I mean, that's fine.
It's fine, but because he's not on field and you're not using basic attacks, it makes a weird neutral, like you're not losing skill points, but you're not gaining them either.
I mean, it's just giving you 1 to continuously put him in the state, and that's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
It's better than, it being without that, because then you're just losing a skill point and never gaining one.
Exactly, yeah. It's interesting. I kind of wish this was for every one of his follow-up attacks, because that would be really good.
That would be too good.
Would that be too good? I guess for a 4-star?
For a 4-star?
That's
with that for only a talent?
That's tough,
that'd be a bit too good.
Okay.
If he was like oh my goodness. All these games in my brain.
The different gotchas?
All the different gotchas in my brain.
If he was a 5-star.
Then maybe. Anyway, when Moze dispels his departed state, his action advances by 20%.
That's really good.
Each wave, Moze's action advances by 30%.
That's really big.
That's nice.
So this is, by the way, the first one, the talent follow-up skill point gain. That is where Topaz is really going to win out over Moze, because she gets to stay on field the basic attack constantly. That's where you're going to get trade-off.
But then again, if you have someone on your team that you would prefer to get hit, like say if you somehow run this guy with a counter team in the future, narrowing it down to only 3 people and most enemies attack 3 people for like the bigger ones.
It's good.
That'd be a guarantee, counter in the future.
Again, why Aventurine? I'm so sorry, I interrupted you.
How dare you? I'm sorry. But I don't know if this guy is currently good with either Clara or Big Sword Girl. I don't know.
Oh, Yunli.
Yunli, yes. She hasn't been in the game long enough for me to learn her name, okay? Don't judge me.
Uh-huh.
It's a me issue.
Uh-huh.
But maybe in a future.
Yeah, maybe. Possibly.
Anyway, when dealing damage by using ultimate, it is considered having launched a follow-up attack. The follow-up attack damage taken by prey increases by 25%. Is that in general?
Yes, so this is, okay, so if it isn't obvious, this guy is 4-star Topaz.
Yeah.
With a new mechanic as the departed state. Whenever you pop a prey on someone, follow-up attacks deal 25% more damage, which is half of what Topaz can do. Topaz is 50.
And his ultimate is considered a
follow-up attack, yes.
So that is very nice.
Yes, it is.
All right, let's see where they break you.
Oh, his Eidolons are great.
Oh boy. Oathkeeper. After entering battle, Moze regenerates 20 energy. Each time the additional damage from his talent is triggered, he generates 2 energy.
It's good.
That's closer to an ultimate, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
Wrathbearer.
Wrathbearer.
When all allies deal damage to the enemy target as prey, increase crit damage by 40%.
That is
by everyone.
That is insanely busted.
That is very good.
Mm-hmm.
And that's E2. That's actually very plausible.
By the way, to point out that E1 Topaz, it requires her to hit the target twice, but she gives 50% crit damage. So Moze is almost, his crit damage buff is almost as good as an E1 Topaz. It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. 3, ultimate and talent. E4, Heath Power? Heath Prowler.
Yeah, maybe. I think.
Heath?
Let's go with Heath. Let's go with Heath.
When using ultimate, increases the damage dealt by Moze by 30%, lasting 2 turns. Very nice.
Unless it's Heth, because like health is with the L.
Heth?
I don't know. No,
I
Heath.
don't
Let's
know.
say Heath.
I don't know.
English is hard, man.
Truthbender.
Skill and basic.
And Faithbinder. Increases damage, increases the damage multiplier of Talon's follow-up attack by 25%.
That sounds great. I don't know the math behind that. I think that's really good.
Wait, what would be considered his...
It's follow-up. It's the talent. So it's, no, that's skill.
Oh, wait.
Top one. So it's the 140%, so you add on 25% of 140 onto 140.
It's more damage.
It's more damage, yeah.
Like, just ignoring everything else, it's more damage. Speaking of more damage, they really put a lot of crit damage on this guy.
Yeah.
A lot of attack, a lot of crit damage, no speed. Very telling.
Yeah, so check his stats. This is where I thought it got interesting. By going to more, look at the more stat. He's got 94% crit rate and 173 crit damage. That's wild, man. They gave this guy some really nasty relics, which kind of skews the numbers a bit. But at the same time, they also are running a team that is very different. So the damage you're seeing from him is if you run him in a follow-up attack team, basically.
But not using a follow-up attack team.
Yeah,
Other than Gatlicker, he's like the closest one.
I think that's why they gave him such crazy crit rate, crit damage, is they wanted to give you, they wanted to get it close to what it was actually gonna look like with a premium follow-up attack team. I think. Because Aventurine buffs a follow-up attack, Robin buffs follow-up attack, so they're giving you that.
Yep. All right, Moze.
Yeah, he's great. He's fantastic. If you don't have
Very
Topaz or you don't like Topaz, Moze is a great little replacement character.
And now,
Main showcase. The main event, the full course meal, I don't know. Fexaio.
allies' attacks can accumulate charge points to Fexaio. For Fexaio to use her ultimate. And ally attacks can... all ally attacks can trigger her follow-up attack. Accelerates movement during exploration. Pulls enemies. The more enemies are dragged in, the more damage it'll deal. I assume they're going to give me a lot of enemies.
Ooh. Look at that battle axe. I'm pretty sure that's a battle axe.
Sick.
So cool. So very cool. Whoa. That basic. What?
Oh, yes, I know. Yep. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna make me use it? No, don't. You monster. Okay, well.
Sorry, I think you shot the tornado thing you had.
That's fine.
It's such a cool normal attack.
Yeah, oh, that's sick.
Okay, yeah, they want you to use technique.
All right.
Wee, wee, wee.
Wha-bam! And this, I assume, is just gonna nuke them. Yep. I'm sorry, what? 35,000? Oh, okay. I know these aren't the strongest enemies, but jeez.
What I love about that is that it breaks, I think, it doesn't matter what they're weak against. So again, yet again, another technique that is great for just running through a big room and killing everything.
This one's a little spicier, because other ones you can just use the technique and run through a room and not care, and other ones you can, I mean, Akron could just kill them.
Akron can kill everything, but is it blasphemous for me to say that I may prefer this one just because Akron gets to finish the entire fight with one skill point, but it's one skill point per fight. Fexaio can grab up to who knows how many enemies.
But then again, Akron's is better on a single enemy that you don't want to fight. This is better on a ton of enemies you don't want to fight. So,
True.
Vice versa, situational.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Because Akron can, kill like 2 guys that are back to back. She can kill like a crowd of like 3 dudes in a room.
And it is wild that Akron does just kill them.
Yeah, that's
Like,
wild.
that
You
is
skip
just-
the entire fight.
The fight just, it ends. You get it. That's cool.
But it uses more points in general. But hers deals less damage in groups of lesser enemies. So, take that as you will.
Trade-offs.
I don't know the damage scaling of it, so
We'll read that later.
we will. Oh, you want me to do that? Ooh, you're a monster.
You don't have to, but you sure can.
Oh, let's see the numbers.
Bam!
Okay, so elite enemies are not picked up.
No, monkey too heavy.
Monkey too big. Sorry, guys. Okay, how much damage does it do to a big elite guy?
So it's looking to be 15,000 per guy.
Oh my goodness, it triggers her ultimate by doing that?
It adds, points to the, yes.
Anyway, Bolt Sunderer deals minor wind damage to a single enemy. War Axe. Actually, do you want to read these?
I can. Skill deals wind damage to the enemy and additionally launches Talent's follow-up attack 1 time. So it's 2 instances of attacks, which is cool. Ultimate, during the ultimate, can ignore weakness type. So it's like Acheron to reduce the enemy's toughness. When the target is not weakness broken, Fexaio's weakness break efficiency increases, launching Bolt Sunder Blitz or War Axe Skyward on a single enemy 6 times, deals wind damage at the end. Talent can activate ultimate when flying Oruses reaches 6 points, accumulates up 12 points. For every 2 attacks by an ally targets, Fexaio gains flying Orus. By the way, that's interesting. The ultimate is part of the talent. That's cool. And then after teammates attack, Fexaio launches a follow-up attack against the primary target, dealing wind damage. This effect can only trigger once per turn. When using this attack, increases damage dealt by this unit. But she's so fast, she doesn't care.
She does not care. And technique.
Enters the onrush state, continuously pulls in enemies and movement speed increases. Gains flying Orus after entering battle, while in onrush can actively attack all pulled enemies. At the start of every wave, deals wind damage to all enemies. This damage is guaranteed to crit. The more enemies that are pulled in, the higher the damage multiplier becomes.
That's actually crazy. That's guaranteed to crit. Okay, that's hilarious.
That is quite funny.
Oh, once again, Asta.
Yeah, this team is a bit better because we have March in here. But yeah.
This? I'm not really sure.
I think the reason Asta got thrown in here is because she is on banner right now, which, like, she's fine. She's a fine fill, but
yo,
such a cool animation.
Oh, that's so sick. I'll just get her, and then I'm just gonna ult because. Actually, is it better to get more charges?
No, 6 is the maximum.
Oh, 6 is the max?
Yep.
Okay. Then what is the other things that are glowing around it?
What you do want to do before you ult, get your skill off, because by using skill and the follow-up attack, she buffs her attack damage.
Oh, okay.
Pardon my manners.
So at least get that off, because yeah, when you're getting close to 12, that's when you want to use ult so you don't overflow.
Let's see.
So sick. Dude, that smile!
Yeah, her smile is great. She's got a great attitude, man.
Okay, so skill, then ult.
Yep. Because you got the skill.
Oh my goodness.
Then you do that. And then it's gonna trigger her follow-up because March went. And now you ult. And then,
hey, buddy.
Okay. So here's where it gets interesting. You got a space?
Yeah.
Always soaring.
So there's a few ways of doing this. So you can hit E or Q depending on what it's asking you to do. You can do either at any time, but it's not beneficial.
So E is breaking.
Yes, and Q is that. However, you can just spam spacebar, and spacebar will use the best one at that moment.
Well,
it's up to you. Oh, bam! It's so cool. Okay, now you do Qs.
It literally glows in what it wants me to do. Okay.
Yep. So for anyone who, like, if you struggle between Q and E, just spam spacebar. The game will do the right one.
So neat. Oh, that also counts for her? Oh, that's crazy.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
Time to show you what I can reach. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs.
I love that we got, like, the background, like, hype man group.
Oh, yeah.
Chanting her on.
Skills
No.
polished, ready to
I
shine.
think her buff is still on Fexaio, right?
As far as I know, March's buff is permanent unless you switch it.
Better not have
I think. Can someone? I'll have to read that later. Either you guys need to let us know or I will read it later. But I think that the milk tea is permanent. Yeah, so now because March also did an empowered attack, this should buff her crit damage by a lot. This monkey's dead. This monkey is so dead.
I've never seen a more dead monkey in my life.
Freaking I love the final attack. She just goes in and is like, I am just gonna punch the crap out of it. You're pulling, you're instantly like, yeah.
I got to. But first, let's see what she do.
Yeah, let's
Description
read
of
it.
why.
It's so mean they brought
Wow.
Dots back though at the same time with
It is,
Robin.
but at
Like
the
that's
same
so
time,
that's so
That's
mean.
just not fair.
Yeah, no, Fexaio is very cool.
She is so cool. Also, look at her weapon.
I still stand by, even though as someone who is desperately wanting to pull for her, I know that she is bait. She is bait before 3.0 comes out.
Of course she is.
They've made such a
Look
cool
at her.
They made such a cool character, and they're like, we're gonna make everyone go broke before the new expansion.
She dual wields gun blades.
Yeah, that's really,
not fair.
That is not fair. No, fully agree.
You give her a giant spirit animal. You give her a cool big weapon. You give her dual wielding gun blades. Like that's. It's not.
No,
you
no,
doing?
you know, it's not fair
doing?
whatsoever.
That's not fair.
No. Okay, this weapon is very, very good. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 15%. When the wearer launches a follow-up attack, gains 1 stack of Lumen Flux. Stacks up to 2 times. Each stack of Lumen Flux enables the ultimate damage dealt by the wearer to ignore 27% of the target's defense. When the wearer's turn ends, removes 1 stack of Lumen Flux. You're gonna get 2 follow-up attacks every turn with her anyway, so it is basically just a 54% defense shred permanently.
Oh, it's fine.
Pretty good.
That is very nice.
Yeah, that with a weapon, that's also very safe for follow-up future characters, but it's very
Hunt
specific.
character.
Hunt follow-up
It is
characters.
specific, but it could be good in the future.
Yes.
Not guaranteed, but it most likely will be good.
You can also use it, I think, on Topaz, but you could.
Maybe.
But Topaz's light cone is also really good, so you know.
Okay. Skill 175% of her attack to the target, and then immediately launch 1 instance of a follow-up attack. Pretty self-explanatory. Nothing too crazy there.
Nope.
Here we go.
That's explaining the ult. We know how the ult works. Go down the...
You can accumulate up to 12 points.
Yes, up to 12, but then it stops. So you want to use it before then so you don't get overflow.
Okay. She gains 1 point for every 2 attacks. Ultimate attack does not count towards this number. When one of her teammates attacks a target, she immediately launches a follow-up attack against the primary target, dealing wind damage equal to 96% of her attack. If there is no primary target available to attack, she attacks a single random enemy instead. This effect can trigger once per turn and the trigger count resets at the start of her turn. When using this attack, increases damage dealt by this unit by 52%, lasting for 2 turns.
Yep. It's pretty big.
It's a lot of numbers.
Lot of numbers.
Okay, technique. After
Read this, yeah.
After using technique, enters the onrush state, lasting for 20 seconds. While an onrush pulls in enemies within a certain range, it increases this unit's movement speed by 50%. After entering battle, gain 1 point of flying.
I've been saying Oris.
Oris.
I don't know.
While in onrush, actively attacking, will start battle with all pulled in enemies. After entering battle, deal wind damage equal to 200% of her attack to all enemies at the start of each wave. This damage is a guaranteed crit. If there is more than 1 enemy pulled in, increase this multiplier of this damage by 100% for each additional enemy pulled in, up to a maximum of 1,000.
So I don't know if that means 10 is the maximum amount of enemies you can pull, or if that's just the cutoff point of damage. That's still ridiculous.
That's 10 whole groups of enemies pulled in.
You're going to kill everything.
They're just dead.
They die.
They just die. That's it. They're just dead.
I've seen some really funny images of people running through the trotter rooms with that ability.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's just a tornado of pigs. It's Pignado.
Terra Split. Deals wind damage to a single target enemy up to 625% of her attack. During this time, can ignore a weakness type to reduce enemy's toughness. When a target is not weakness broken, her weakness break efficiency increases by 100%.
That's pretty cool.
During the attack, she first launches Bolt Sunder Blitz, or War Axe skyward, so it is a War Axe, on the target for a total of 6 times. At the end, deals wind damage equal to 144% of her attack to the target. And here's the numbers. Deals wind damage equal to 54% of her attack to the chosen target. If the target's weakness broken, damage multiplier is increased by 26%. Deals wind damage equal to 54% of her attack to the chosen target. If they're not weakness broken, damage multiplier increases by 26%.
So basically, it's the same damage no matter what. However, something to keep in mind is when an enemy is weakness broken, they do take more damage. So the blades will technically do more damage by default.
Yes. That and it's just fun.
Yeah.
All right, what's your first big deal? When the battle starts, gain 3 points of her ultimate at the start of the turn. If no follow-up attack is launched via talent in the previous turn, then this counts as 1 towards the number of attacks required to gain that.
So you can run her as a hyper carry. You can. If you want to run her in like a Ron May Bronya team, you can do that.
You can do that, but that's a lot slower.
Yep.
than
You're
doing it.
gonna do a lot of damage though.
You are, but
Yeah, I yes.
your
Yeah.
ultimate's just gonna take a bit.
It's gonna take longer, yeah.
Form shift. When using ultimate to deal damage to an enemy target, it is considered as a follow-up attack. Follow-up attacks, crit damage increased by 36%.
So it just makes the ultimate benefit from all follow-up attack buffs.
Very nice. And the big one, when using skill, increases attack by 48%, lasting for 3 turns. Wow, that's never going away.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and then
Why do we have
remember,
a single defense bonus?
there's a few defense things in here. I don't know why.
Oh, it's only one. Oh, wait, no, there's
no,
two.
there's two. So I don't know. The interesting thing about her is so between that top trace as well as her follow-up, you're getting like 100% attack bonus at like all times, which is very cool.
Okay. So where does this become stupid?
Okay, so Skyward I Quell. After launching Bolt Thunder Blitz or War Axe Skyward, additionally increases ultimate damage dealt by Fexaio by an amount equal to 10% of the original damage, stacking up to 5 times and lasting until the end of the ultimate action. So every hit does more damage.
I mean, that's just good.
It's good, yes.
It's just more damage.
It is good.
Moonward I Wish. In the talents effect, for every 1 instance of follow-up attack launched by all allied targets, she gains 1 point of flying. Oris?
No, your guess
One
is
of
as good as
those.
mine.
This effect can trigger up to 6 times per turn. Oh, so an ultimate per turn.
Yes, so follow-up attacks are just a point. It is not a half point. They are just a point, by the way.
So you're just getting it you're just alting every turn.
Something that is important to keep in mind that does not stack on top of the 0.5. It just makes the 0.5 become a 1.0. So,
I mean, oh no.
yep. It's very good.
6 follow-up attacks is not hard to get. Starward Eye Bow.
Especially since hers count.
Yeah. That's nice. The follow-up attack from this talent has its toughness reduction increased by 100%. And when it launches, increases this unit's speed by 8%, lasting for 2 turns.
That one is good. Just keep in mind that the follow-up attack only does like 10 toughness damage. So it's like 20 now or something. It's not insane. It's good.
I mean, that's nice.
The speed
it's more for the speed.
The speed is really nice though.
Heavenward I Leap, skill and talent, and for the funny one.
Okay, this increases the all-type res, a pen of ultimate damage dealt by Fexaio by 20%. Also, talent's follow-up attack damage is considered as ultimate damage now at the same time, and its damage multiplier is increased by 140%.
Oh, hey.
So
That's fine.
That's big numbers.
That's big numbers.
Big
2
numbers.
is probably the biggest deal, which makes sense.
Yeah, 2 is where it is. Honestly, I think Fexaio is very free to play friendly, because if you want to spend money, E2 is definitely, I would say, the cutoff point for a normal person.
I'd almost say go for her weapon instead.
I would say, yeah, light cone, but like the her to shop one's good too. So it kind of just comes down to it. If you really want her to gain 1 point for follow-up attack, go for Eidolon. If you want Fexaio to just get more bang for the buck, probably light cone.
Ah, they gave us E6 March.
Wow.
That makes
sense. She's free. You get it for free.
They also want to, show off a little bit. Okay, so March is the only one that has Eidolons. Interesting. They usually don't do this.
Yeah, that is intriguing.
So it was also a showcase for March.
Yeah.
I mean, you get this for free anyway, so
just by doing 2 quests, you get it. Yeah.
By doing 2 events, you get it.
Okay, Fexaio. Okay, Fexaio!
It's not fair.
She's very cool.
It's not fair.
Let's face it.
Let's get the polling. But first, brother, any extra thoughts?
Any extra thoughts? I think Fexaio and Moze are really, really good. I'm just gonna parrot everyone else though. Robin is also a really, really good pickup here. If you're going for Fexaio, I really would suggest you pick up Robin as well.
Maybe even first, because
Possibly.
one, she's really good for Moze, and two, she's really good for, the general.
The thing about Robin is a very safe unit. Let's see. I'm going to hope that statement doesn't age like milk. She's a very, very safe unit because when it comes to hyper carry teams, you want to support characters anyway. So even if a new support character comes out, Robin can still go alongside them.
Or counter here. She's a cool character. So.
She's also incredible, and I'm a huge Robin fan. So.
I am a huge Robin fan.
So yeah,
I don't have her yet, but I didn't have a reason to before. Now I do.
Now you do with Fexaio. Also,
it hurt me skipping her the first time.
Robin will also be safe for any future follow-up attack characters.
True, unless someone eventually comes out better than her, or at least more in a niche.
But then you can stack two supports, admittedly. You potentially could.
Can?
You could.
But it depends how the future goes for teams.
Exactly.
We have no idea.
You have no idea. So just pull for who you like, honestly. And if you don't like Robin, I think Fexaio is fine without her. You can definitely make do with her. She just really benefits from Robin.
Yeah, because 1.0 was good. 2.0 characters built off of 1.0 characters and expanded the already existing subgenres and even made a few new ones.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, put some characters that are at the top of the board for all the 1.0 kind of teams that carried over into 2.0. So I'm excited to see what 3.0 can do to mix it up and change it, because I doubt there's obviously going to make some characters that are going to be good for some old teams like Follow Attack,
probably
Dots, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I would assume, but I would be interested to see them branch out into something new and not just one of these ones that we currently have.
I'm assuming we'll get some kind of new archetype for a team.
Not that I hate
3.0.
any of the ones we have. I love Break, I love Follow Up, and I love Dots. So
yeah, I don't think anyone's accusing you of saying that.
I know,
You're
but
good.
I'm just saying, I love these teams that do exist, but I would love to see what they can do in the future. And I also love, counters and all the subgenres we have. So.
Yeah, no. Oh, dude, I want to see more of the counter archetype. I want to see more of that.
I would love that because I love countering characters. And yes, I skipped Big Sword Girl, but that hurt to do.
The issue was you didn't have follow-up support at the time, but now they're all back. So
I'm gonna throw a pie in my own face, I guess.
Oh, you have free primos because of maintenance. Don't forget those.
Primos?
In mail.
Primos.
Stellar Jade.
Stellar Jade.
Okay, listen here. Listen here.
Don't forget to spend your Denny's. It's a lot of games, okay?
There's a lot of gacha games, okay, guys? I'm sorry.
Oh, interesting. Ooh.
There's also the monthly top-up, if you haven't grabbed that already.
That, what?
Well, what?
I was expecting it all to be on the same page, but they're all different.
Yeah, no. So, yeah.
And I assume clicking it is the one that you're going for.
This is really similar to Impact Third's kind of system. Yeah. By clicking it, that's the one you're going for.
It's not just making me look at them, right?
No.
This is actually the one
you actually will warp for that one.
Please do that. Don't just think by pulling on the banner you're pulling for one of the three characters. Please, select.
That is interesting, yeah. I feel like it's sort of self-explanatory, but I could see someone making that mistake.
I could see someone making that mistake, especially if they don't know or pay attention to the live stream.
Well, because other gachas have things like that, but they're previews of who's on the banner.
Yeah, so...
Oh, I see what you mean.
That could be maybe a little confusing, but at the same time, that's me nitpicking and hypotheticals. But I assume someone out there will probably
Someone's going to make that mistake, yeah.
No, they pull on this banner and they get Robin. That's terrible.
That is one of
Unless you're going for a
worst,
dot
that's
team.
one of the best, worst mistakes you can make in Star Rail right now, is you accidentally pull Robin.
That would be terrible. Unless you keep pulling, you're like, why am I not getting Black Swan?
Then you have E1. E1, one of the best Eidolons in the game. Yeah.
I know, but if you're wanting a dot team, that would be a little...
And if you somehow end up by accident with E6 Robin, boy howdy, you can play anyone at that point.
How much currency do you have?
Well, yeah, that too. But also, literally E6 Robin makes any team work. Just because Robin explodes people.
So I'm actually going to be pulling for Robin first.
That's smart.
And then hopefully we're not too deep, and then I'll go for
Fexaio. Yep.
I have enough currency for both, but at the same time,
you also,
I hope it goes well.
I do want to point out that if it goes terrible and you start having second thoughts about Fexaio near the end, you do have Dr. Ratio.
I do have Dr. Ratio.
And Dr. Ratio goes really well with Robin and goes really well with characters coming up like Topaz, and Aventurine will probably get a rerun. So...
But I really want the general.
But yeah, Fexaio is very cool.
God, I get these pulls completely to you. You know what I want, you'll know what I need. So, whatever I get, thank you.
Yep. Jesus, please bless these pulls.
Amen.
Amen.
Okay, Robin first.
Let's do it. Go for it.
Bam. Also, if I don't get her in these ones, I can always get more currency because there's, the rest of the 10 more coming. So.
Yep.
And the patch just started, so plenty of time to save up.
You get to go for face shout. If you really want to go all in for face shout, you can, basically.
I could.
I think you have more than enough currency to confirm it here, though. So it's going to come down to, do you go all the way if it were to...
Oh!
What an amazing 10-pull start!
Fantastic start.
Because you want E2.
I mean, this is just good for any future teams I do that
Yeah.
work with Moze, and if I don't want to get Topaz.
I'm interested to see where the Departed state's going to go.
I think Departed is a very interesting new mechanic, and I'm very interested to see where they're going to go with it. I can't wait for my whole team to come out, and none of my characters are on the field.
I don't think that actually works. They kind of worded that to be like, hey, that doesn't work if no one else is on field, so...
Why not?
Reasons of balance? Like, oh, the team can't die.
You're right. I can do it, but then I can pop Robin's ultimate when she's the last one on field.
She still is on field, by the way. She can still get targeted when she's an alt.
Oh, she can?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. She would just stand
so
there.
she would just repeatedly get beat up. I see.
Yeah, she actually would do... dude, you could break... If they make 3 more Departed characters, you could do that, and that would actually maybe break the game. I wonder how that would work.
I think the game would actually maybe stop functioning.
It would probably... I think you would just die to the enemy team.
I think they would just repeatedly beat up Robin.
Yeah, Robin would die, and then your Departed guys
no.
would probably have to come back out. It would force them out.
That would be really awful, but also kind of funny.
Stop it!
It would be funny to see the game break like that. But not funny to see Robin get beat up repeatedly. Anyway,
10-pull.
Another one. Great start getting Moze, honestly.
Yeah, no, that's a fantastic way to start this off. Yeah, no, 2 more of him, and you're really good, well off.
Yo, yeah.
If you can get E2, that's kind of what you're going for. Luca, nice.
Luca, all right.
I don't know where you are on your Eidolons when it comes to Asta and Luca, though.
I'll actually skip because I probably got nothing else. Yep.
There's always a chance.
Always a chance.
There's always a chance.
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta believe.
You always gotta believe. I think that was actually E3 Luca. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I'd love an E1 Moze.
We got Luca back when we pulled for Kafka. What's the answer, mates? Really?
I don't
Okay.
remember what that card does.
It's an okay hunt card. It's like, I wouldn't say it's like
Yeah, it was the only one.
Wow, you are confirmed to start off with a 4-star next pull.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Better than it being the last one.
Yeah, true.
This is 40.
No
way.
way.
Honestly, that's just really early.
No, man.
Honestly,
Wait, how were we deep in pity? I don't remember. I don't think so.
I don't think we were. But that's a crazy early high, Luca.
That is a crazy early.
I'm fine.
Calm. Your inner peace. Inner peace. That was amazing, that shout. You got so excited.
Gallagher's awesome. I love
No,
him.
Gallagher
Okay,
is. I think that's E5 for you. I think.
I think so. So close to E6. That's actually
Yeah,
amazing.
you're really close to E6 Gallagher. Robin, come on.
Going in late.
Abundance, give me
Oh, Bailu, you tricky little.
You tricky little dragon fish thing. It's not a fish, but she's swimming, so I thought fish.
Still not bad though.
Not bad. No, that's
absolutely
that's E1 Bailu too.
It is, and that was super early, so I can't even be upset at that.
No, there's no really bad feeling. Now you're confirmed. And if you get a double, you get E1 Robin if you could win a 50-50 after that.
Ooh.
That would be pretty spicy. Because that's just
spicy.
great.
All right, let's do another.
Just go for it. Dude, that was great.
Very nice. That was very generous. Okay.
Yeah, no, only 30 pulls to get a 5-star. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if we do it.
And a Gallagher out of it too, so I'm definitely not gonna come.
Yeah, it's okay.
Wide variety of characters tonight.
I think she's on focus though. She is on focus.
She is, but it's just always wild seeing a ton of them. I'm assuming.
Ooh, not bad.
Very specific.
That's a good card for some people. Yeah, that's a good light cone.
Boom, 20. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. I for a second thought that was a 5-star.
It always looks like in the first second, but you can tell in the second.
Yeah, you have to wait. I always want to jump and get excited, but then it's like, no! Denied!
Give me that mozzarella.
Mozzarella? Give me that cheese.
Give me the cheese.
Give me that cheese.
Is that gonna be the last one? Rude.
Oh, one more.
Get that cheese.
The cheese is incoming.
I need a rat character now,
You need a rat?
so I can run it. So I can run them with Moze.
Dude, please make the rat character name Rella, and you can run Mozzarella.
That would make me laugh so hard. Please do it. That'd be so funny.
Do it, MiHoYo.
So funny.
MiHoYo, we challenge you. Do it.
Please
Rat
do
character by the name of Rella.
it. I dare you.
Do it.
Please. That'd be so funny.
Okay, come on, Moze.
Come on.
The cheese. The cheese. All the cheese. Or another.
Whoa! I'm good.
You're good. You're good.
I'm good.
Now you just kind of win. Any more Mozes and it's just good. That's awesome.
That's just, I now have a follow-up support.
Yep, that's it. You have, basically you have 4-star Topaz now.
I do. Which means I also don't need to go for Topaz.
You don't have to, yeah.
My
Topaz-
Jade is safe.
Topaz is literally just a quality of life. She's gonna make it easier. She's more skill point positive. So yes, at the end of the day, Topaz is still better than Moze, but you don't need.
But my wallet doesn't have to cry. So
Yeah, your wallet and
personal
your,
victory.
and your Jade supply doesn't have to cry, which is good. I think that's really, really good. Another Asta. Asta's actually pretty good when it comes to her Eidolon, so.
She is. I just haven't used her in so long.
If you ever-
It's a shame, but she is a great starting character.
She's great, and if you ever need like a character to somehow hit like 200 speed, she is the go-to character because she's got, isn't it like 60 speed from her ult or something when it's fully
I
maxed?
think so, and I think this is 50, 60?
You're getting close. You should see Robin
I
here
mean, it's
soon.
close.
You're gonna get Robin here soon.
It's going a little deeper, but that's fine with the early pick.
With early 30 pity, you're good. You are totally fine.
So even though this is a little deeper, that's fine. It evens out. It's not.
What you can do, let yourself get like Robin and then go for Fexaio because you're confirmed Robin now. So then Fexaio, see how the 50-50 goes, you know? And then if it goes really deep into that, then you can start questioning
Speaking of
things.
Deep, getting a deep. Wow. Hey, Luca, you waited.
I think Luca E6 is actually pretty good. If you're running dots.
Maybe?
If
Okay.
you're running dots.
Should be it. Lord will.
Should be.
Hopefully, it's not. Really. Okay.
I think that was 60 though, so this is normal. This is the normal deep. What you'd expect, so next is 70.
All right. What we got?
Another Moze maybe?
That would be very nice if I could have a little more cheese.
More cheese, please.
More cheese. It's like whenever you're at a restaurant and they're just grinding cheese away and like tell you to stop. And you just don't. You just
You're gonna
make
get
direct eye
E6
contact.
Luca by the end of this.
I think I do now.
That's either E5 or E6. I don't know which.
All right.
This should be it.
Should be.
Unless it makes you go hard
Ooh,
pity.
ouch.
Gotta go high, okay.
That's fine. Early to low.
You're going to early to, you're going early,
Bouncing
late. Yep.
It is bouncing out.
You're coming out ahead is what you're looking for.
Because even if this is the worst, it's not as bad as it could be.
No,
I know
because it literally would be 100. Like, that's not bad. At worst case, it's 100.
it's not near worst case.
No, because the worst case is 180. That's worst case.
So I'm coming out at least 80 on top.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
This is it, yeah.
This is it.
Come on, double. Come on, double. I'd be sick if this was a double.
A little more cheese. That'd be
A little more cheese. A little more
double cheese pizza.
little mozzie in here. Little
It's like
mozzarella.
a grilled cheese sandwich.
Grilled cheese sandwich. There you go. Okay, Robin is confirmed. There's no shock here.
Neat.
Wow. What the? What
Wow, Robin making us work for it.
the? She's making you click for it.
Man. Oh!
Let's go.
A little bit of that cheese.
Oh, too bad. I was really hoping for like a double Robin, but okay, that's
It
fine.
was a little too deep for that, but
Yeah. Okay. Now Fexaio time. You got 30,000 Jade, and you have 5 summon things in the shop, I think.
I do.
So you can at
Actually,
least
let me grab that.
you can at least see your you can at least check out the 50-50 loss.
I can.
You can see what that happens. If you get her, hype, you've got a follow-up team that probably needs adventuring in the future sometime, but
Probably.
or any well, you have Fu, so technically you could just run.
I could.
Honestly, you could just run Fu. Because what does Aventuring give? He has follow-up attack.
He has follow-up attacks.
But Fu
that's
gives you 2 attacks. She is a basic. She's gonna do a lot of autos, basics, and her alt does attack.
That is true. It'd just be a little slower.
So she's like Gallagher to a degree.
Should be like Gallagher for me.
And yeah, actually, Fu would work fine.
Okay.
Let's do it.
10 on hers.
That'd be great if you could get it first pull.
That'd be crazy, but I'm not.
You never know. You never know.
I got Robin. I got a ton of Mozes.
Yeah,
I got a lot of cheese.
You're
I'm good.
you're E3 Moza right now. So 3 more Mozas, you actually get E6.
That'd be crazy. I would prefer to get her before then, but
Oh well, unless you get a bunch of early Mozas.
that is true. Except it's gonna make me go all the way.
You probably could skip these if you don't want to. Like, it is just.
E4.
It's doable.
It's possible.
That's still really good.
That's
actually,
still really stinking.
That's
good,
really
actually.
good.
I'm perfectly satisfied with the amount of cheese I have.
The
That is a
cheese is
lie.
great.
You can't have enough cheese unless
Well,
you're
until you
intolerant.
get,
Then that's a completely different story.
until you're lactose, unless or you're allergic to it, or you have 7 of them already, then you can have too much.
Possible.
Impossible, he says.
Possible. E5.
That is E5, right?
That is E5. That's.
In just. Ah! Ah! Wait, pull out after this. Like, we gotta see. Is that actually.
Hold on.
That is wild. Usually it takes way longer.
Hold on.
You got E6 of a 4-star under 200 pulls. That's really odd.
Hold on. Did that happen?
That's not normal.
Did that happen? Just curious.
Usually, like, it's average of like 200 to 400 pulls for it. Oh wow, it doesn't tell us the full.
Oh!
Wait, what does this do? Sorry, this is Baiju.
When allies' current HP is equal to their max HP, when invigoration ends, regenerates 8 energy for this target.
That's pretty good.
Just a nice little bit of energy recharge.
If Baiju ever comes in as Baiju, if Bailu ever comes in as a really good best in slot, we have E1 now.
Is that her credit card?
I think so.
Every star is a miracle.
That's the one you actually really want, her energy regen.
Nice.
Yeah. E6 is also good, but like, obviously.
Okay, where's...
Ooh, look at Robin.
Oh,
no flipping way.
Oh, no way.
That is, okay, so for anyone trying to gauge the possibilities, that's rare.
That's rare.
That's rare. That's not normal to get an E6 of a 4-star in only like, probably like 120, 130 pulls. That's really odd.
Every shadow on the Yaoqing could
'Cause
be me.
I know for a fact
He
that
could be anywhere.
I know for a fact that
Every
Callie
shadow
went
on
for
the
both
Yaoqing
Robin and Fexaio and only got
be
1 Moza
me.
as far as I know.
Every shadow on the
So-
Yaoqing could be me.
Oh, look at him with a mask on. Look at the edge.
Yo, he's got a mask. Okay.
Also, brother, do you know that
Every shadow on the Yaoqing could be me.
could be him?
It could be him.
It could be him.
I mean, the amount that you just pulled, I mean, you were just
Oh, even
walking.
him without a shirt on, he's edgily clutching an arrowhead.
He is.
Can't even be edgy without it.
Okay, well,
I mean, that was
that just happened.
Mm-hmm.
E6.
Oh, that easy 5 gallon.
Careful.
Dude, you are
Don't
so
get too lost in those sweet dreams.
you are so close. E4 is where you really want to go with Gallagher, but E6 is really, really nice.
It's just weakness break and efficiency. That's just
it's
nice
just
to
good.
have. You don't need it, but it is nice.
4 just makes him Law Cha, basically.
I
though.
did get E6.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude. He just stole my line. How freaking dare?
Let's go.
For every stack of fighting will obtain increases attack. That's very nice.
Nice. Let's go.
I don't use Luca on our dot team anymore, but I mean,
It's there.
it is there as an option.
It's a really nice E6, so yeah.
Nice. Let's go.
Also, if something's weak to physical, Luke is great. He's putting the shirt on.
Shirt's going on. You can't do that. That's an E6.
They're covering up the robot arm.
I actually wanted to see his robot arm. Actually, you could see it all the time anyway. It doesn't matter.
It does not matter.
Okay,
Back to warping.
Back-
E6 Moza has been acquired. Okay.
The cheese has been gathered.
So if this does go really bad, you've still got a very good follow-up attack team with Dr. Ratio.
I have a very good follow-up attack
Team in general.
support. I got E6 and cheese, and I got Robin. So
But you really like Fexaio, however. So
I do. I think she's awesome.
yeah. that's
the
a
new
good.
card.
That's a good light cone.
I don't remember what that does though.
I think it's. Is it alt damage? I don't remember actually.
Maybe. Hold on, I'm just gonna.
We'll figure it out. Click that thing.
What do you do?
Crit rate and crit damage.
To enemies that are currently slowed or have reduced defense.
Yeah. Okay. So it's it's a specific.
It's not bad.
No. You're gonna run Palo so often with Akron. It's there for
This
that.
is 30?
Yes. Right?
I think so.
30 or 40. One of the two. I still can't believe you got E6 Moze. What the heck? Like that
blows
is
my mind.
That's wild, dude. The amount of pulls you have done.
I'm actually just gonna skip because
Free pull.
free pull. Or closer to a weapon.
I'm so sorry for anyone out there who only like pulled like one or two of him.
It's how
gotcha.
4
That's-
stars or A characters go in these games.
It's gotcha, man.
It's gotcha.
It's just how it works.
All right. Woo. Okay.
Even in Zenless, where you only have 2 4 stars, I still pulled like a ton of Ambies. I pulled 1 Seth. It just happens.
It just happens.
It happens, dude. I want C1 Seth, whatever.
M1?
I don't remember. But yeah, whatever they're called.
Okay.
This should be it. It's either this or the
Hopefully.
next one.
If
This
it's
or the
nice, if the game is gonna be nice, this is it.
next one.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna make you go max pity. That would be really mean.
But it's already been so nice to me, so. you
Maybe
know.
it's gonna like.
Can I even complain at this point?
No, I have no idea if you can.
I have a team I can already make. Okay, that's enough cheese. You can stop cranking the wheel now.
You're the one who said there's never enough cheese.
Well, I can't see my food anymore.
Imagine you go to an Olive Garden and you tell the waiter to stop because they always ask you if you want cheese and you say yes because of course you want cheese.
You wait a solid
And he
10 seconds making direct eye contact and you're like,
And he's
just
still
kidding, You
going.
can stop now. And they just keep going while looking you dead in the eye. It's like, no, you can stop.
It's like you could
stop.
You could stop.
Please.
20, 30 seconds pass. You could seriously stop.
The block is gone.
I'm pretty sure there's a soup under there.
And they pull out a second block of cheese and stuff it in and start cranking it down.
The table is covered in cheese.
Gonna flood us. Stop it, you monster.
What the heck? Stop!
The table is covered in
Daniel,
cheese.
I need you to send some of those over to my account. I'm just asking for a
it's my
friend.
cheese.
Ooh, that's
I
a
love
good
this
one.
card.
That's a really good
Look
card.
at that. I love that art.
If you get that R5, that's great. That's a really good card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here we go. Warped once again.
I think this is max.
Probably.
It's gonna make me go all the way. Ooh,
Wow.
that is mean.
It's gonna be in the 80s. Well, if it's a win, who cares, you know?
You know, if it's her, then who cares?
Who cares? The 50-50 win is a win, whatever.
I'm just gonna skip. Sake of cheese. Getting a lot of polls back, at least.
You are.
All right, this is it.
This has got to be it. Fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's
there
it.
was no way. It was gonna be like 80, like something crazy if it wasn't this one.
You scared me, game. You scared me for a moment.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. What a way to start it off. What a way to start it off.
Okay, I'm good.
Hey, there's a chance maybe a second one. That's asking for a lot.
But if it happens, I mean, I will gladly take it.
That threw me off for a second.
Free poll.
Free pull, yeah.
Okay.
Do.
Wild variety of characters today.
Yeah, no, we've pulled a lot.
Like a ton of people not even on banner.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that was also her at the very beginning, so all of those other polls went to pity.
So yeah, 9 pity already. Let's go.
That's always good to see.
Yeah, no, and you've got like 17, 18,000 left over? Okay,
16.
about 16.5.
But with the free polls and currency we're gonna get soon, it'll even back
Well,
up.
and now, I think you really now can actually build a second team that's going to push higher MOC, so you actually can start doing endgame stuff, which will also net you more Jade.
Which is true.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. That is awesome. Now you need to go grind all the materials.
Oh, yeah. I need to grind the materials for an entirely second team.
Yeah, no. Fexaio, I think, takes
Hello.
older materials. However, I think this guy requires the new weekly boss. No, he needs that. Is that Ascension stuff? Does he? Maybe it's the talents that needs stuff.
Who are you?
That's the robot wolf. I assume
true.
it's a drill that looks like that.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Just realized I went into this place with the active quest being here.
Yeah, I think the active quest is somewhere else, but yeah, do be careful. You never know when all the new stuff's gonna kick in. You don't see us. We're Sparkle.
I'm sparkling and fabulous. And boom, awesome lock. Love
There
it.
you go. Yeah, so in all seriousness, you probably could run a, you could probably throw Clara onto your Jingliu team and everything and then run, oh, or you could throw Clara onto this team as the tank.
That'd be really funny.
You could. You don't have healing though with that.
I don't, and since
So Fu would probably be
Moze-
better. So Clara on the team with Hua Hua would probably be a better thing.
Probably.
That's legit.
Okay, what do you need, boss-wise? Ah, you need the new one.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go there. Yeah, you can grab these. I think for Traces though, Moze needs the new weekly thing.
Oh, they're putting you in here? Oh, that actually makes sense. There's
That makes
literally-
sense.
There was nothing in here for the longest time, so
Yeah.
I'm
This
actually
is-
cool with this.
This is the boss room now. Boop. Yep, now to grind all of that.
In dailies.
Well then, Daniel, I would say that was a very successful pull session.
Indeed. Let me also just start making. Wait.
Start making the things.
There we go. I'm just gonna put him just on the list just to have him easily there. Oh wait, is that not? Did I not quick set up?
Oh yeah, quick lineup. Yeah.
Okay, let's just throw everyone up there so we know. Who was I putting with them?
You're probably gonna put Fu, I would assume. Gallagher or Fu would go there, I feel.
Gallagher will get more attacks off, but Fu is just gonna keep them alive. Considering that's just gonna be Fu and
So,
her
yeah,
on the field.
We'll have to figure out how to build
Maybe
two
Gallagher
MO
would be
teams.
nice to have on the field, you know?
Gallagher, yeah, Gallagher is potential because he also buffs alt damage. We'll have to test it out. I feel like either Fu or Gallagher is what you want without adventuring.
Yeah. I'll also place them around better, obviously.
Yeah.
But
I think with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are.
oh, wait a minute. Hold your phones.
My phone is not being held, but it's here. What?
Well, guess what? Phones.
Oh, yeah.
I know they show them off, but also it's in game, so.
It's cool phone. And then he has a crow, I think,
Yep.
with a sweat drop coming down its head.
Very fun, very cool.
I love it.
Well, thank you all for joining us on this very eventful poll session.
Yeah, this will probably be the beginning of the 2.5. I'll probably just throw this in with the video. So in a second, you're gonna see a transition.
Well, and maybe these characters will be leveled up, maybe not.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll have to see.
I don't think we can level up Moze up fully though. Moze is gonna take go to his traces real quick and we can see. I think it's weekly boss. Go traces, just the big things. Yeah, we don't have that. That's a new thing.
Darn you, Moze.
Yeah, Moze is good. So you'll probably see our old team for the next part of the story. This team will be built for the future.
Darn it.
You can run some of them. You definitely can. You could run, instead of Moze, you could run Gallagher and Fu, technically. Is Gallagher even leveled up on this account?
You know what? I could do her,
Clara, you could.
Clara, Fu, Robin.
There you go, you could.
Perfect.
That's totally,
That's such a viable team.
yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's good. I'm sure that'll be good for the hard content we're about gonna do. Truly.
Yeah, totally.
One's hexagrammatic position is always
right.
in flux.
Oh,
Hello, sword boy.
hello there, dude.
Shing will be the ringmaster.
Come on in.
So cute.
Come on in. I like that. I've never heard that before.
After the shackling prison break. That's the Penacony ones from before.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Not too far in the future.
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Does that taste like anything to you?
Wait, I don't know.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw
So
the
I saw
schedule
someone in
for
the
the first
background?
day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
Bardo.
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
That's smart.
Good for you.
War dance.
Yeah. Yo.
There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Indeed. Discuss what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yunli to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
A quick recap for anyone that doesn't remember.
They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
Of course.
It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
That's a great question. The tourists over there are talking about you.
I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
Really?
He doesn't want to get beat up for like the 8th time. You're not going to defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster.
Well, I mean, he lost to someone with less than 15 weeks of training?
15 days.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. That's a lot worse.
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
And that's why you're super bummed about it.
The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hulei will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Yes.
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yaoqing's warriors.
Hello.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
True enough.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fexaio.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Oh.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Come on, you can at least eat half of that.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself?
Also, God bless. Sure, Claire sneezed.
I have a shirt glitter on me.
Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
Yeah, true enough.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiaoqiu hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
The cook's like, someone save me! Help!
Jiaoqiu always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights. And I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me.
That's nice.
I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open.
True enough.
When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
Cool.
But when will that time come?
Whoever gets impatient first.
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Suddenly, Hule appears. Speaking of, are we cutting over to him? No, in the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
Oh, sick.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Bad.
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
Yep. Somehow.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Dan Heng are safe.
Yes, it is he.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage.
For now.
Don't worry, Yuko. Fexaio is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fexaio's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the wardens.
It's fine, probably.
According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
Yep.
But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Nah, it's probably safe to go with everyone up there. Should it really be hell?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Yep. Which ones?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react?
Not great.
They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
Yep.
The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
Yeah.
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably.
Ouch.
Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
Where do you think Hule even is?
You know, somewhere. Between there and here.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
Nothing has happened. Don't worry about it. There's no giant werewolf on the loose.
As if nothing has happened. Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
March can take his place.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Are you suggesting that,
Ooh, wait, I like all these responses. What?
Yanqing as ringmaster, Yunli as ringmaster, or as you yourself the ringmaster general?
I assume this choice doesn't matter, but...
Probably not.
Yeah, so go with whatever you like.
We'll give Perry Girl her chance to shine.
Yunli, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
Oh.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
Oh, I got both pieces of dialogue for one.
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Of course. I mean, you beat him up really badly in the event. So.
Really, Daniel? We're bringing that up?
Yes, I am. It's canon.
Oh my goodness.
It's canon.
Oh my
It
goodness.
happened. It even said Sirius under his name. It happened. It was canon.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Leave it in her hands. She can machine gun people down.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Ooh.
Oh, Lingsha.
3 dual hours before the war dance commences.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
So what's going on down here?
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
Among
the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
Cool. Love it.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Why?
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination.
Sure.
How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
Who do you think the mastermind is?
That is a great question, right?
Think he'll be a playable character? Think he'll be a normal person?
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
Do you think, will they allude to something further in the future? That's what I'm assuming.
I assume, so help me, if it is somehow Ranmei.
I don't think it's Ranmei.
So help me.
I don't think it's Ranmei.
So help me. It better. I know it's not, but
no, that would be ridiculous. No, she's with Wells and Himiko right now.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
Fair.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Lingsha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Cool.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Man, you just sound constantly angry.
She kind of does.
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Cool. Such a great design.
God bless you.
What a cute phone case. And also, God bless you.
Look at this. It's a little bunny.
A little bunny. Ooh.
She's got some attitude how she throws that.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Got it. It's a buff. I don't know what that buff does, and I'm assuming the game will not let us check that.
Most likely not.
Okay.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Okay.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them.
That's right.
This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So they're just really similar.
So I was right when I said that.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
Yeah, no. So they're just, from what the lore says, both Foxian and Borisin are from the same planet. So I have no idea.
It sounds like they're the same species.
Possibly? Yeah.
No, I mean, it says there isn't much genetic difference between them.
So they
changes back into their,
Interesting.
So I guess eventually one of them made a deal with the Abundance.
Maybe.
Kind of like how the long life humans are technically different than normal humans.
Well, they said, wasn't Hule the start of all the Borisin?
I have no idea.
So if we're going off of that, maybe Hule was a cursed Foxian that turned into that, and then that started the line. I don't know.
I have no idea.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
They have a fast metabolism, so the effects of the medicine wouldn't last long.
No.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu.
Oh boy, I wonder who supplied them that. So help me if it starts with Sanctus and ends with a Medicus.
You know.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
She is her lid's about to blow off,
I mean, mine would too if I had to come here and deal with this. this mess and learn, oh good, the things that were allegedly cleaned up are still here and still causing issues for me.
Yep.
Great. I love that.
Fantastic,
When I was
right?
sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Good. Great.
Since
Awesome.
ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Yes, ma'am. She's
Here
scary.
we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Uh-huh. Is it safe to walk now?
I don't know. You can try.
Okay.
Someone is definitely dead. A prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Oh,
That's
did they?
Fine, okay.
That's nice.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
Oh boy.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
Apparently.
Maybe. I have no idea.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind.
Ah, good.
With his strength, Hule united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions.
Great.
Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared.
That's not a great thing to hear.
Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura.
Jeez.
They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different.
Yikes.
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Oh. Is that all?
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
We already know all this. Why are you asking?
On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
Oh, okay.
That's very effective.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like that would work.
Yeah, why didn't you guys put him in a star?
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Wow. It's
Spicy.
a little spicy in here.
Time to have fun with Lingsha. Okay. What do you do?
I put Befog on them. What does Befog do?
Nocturne.
That's Nocturne.
Wait, can you see? Oh, you can't see the light cone. That's so mean.
Unremovable. Break damage taken increased by 22%.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I can read your abilities, but I'm not going to be able to look at your card. Darn.
Too bad. Deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Restores HP. Yeah, okay. Exactly what we expected.
Increased break damage taken by all enemies. Restores HP for all allies. For action advances. Using a skill, summons to bunnies. When taking action, launches a follow-up attack that deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Additionally, deals minor fire damage to a single random enemy, prioritizing targets with both toughness greater than 0 and fire weakness.
Okay.
Ooh. Spells 1 debuff from all allies and restores HP.
Very.
Using skill repeatedly will increase her action count.
Very, very good.
Immediately summons the bunny and starts the next battle. Increases break damage taken by all enemies. In general.
Yep.
That's very nice considering that I don't think she has to be the one that attacks.
I don't think so.
So that's actually really huge. If you like compare that with someone that does a ton of break damage.
Yeah.
Like general.
Yeah, or Firefly or anyone.
Firefly or crap, anyone that breaks an enemy as soon as the battle begins.
Yeah.
That's really fun. Anyway, bunny. That is a big AoE.
Yeah, hits everyone. Bunny! Oh!
Ooh. Ow, Rid.
I forgot how annoying you guys were. That is an aggressive rabbit.
Healed a bit. Not a ton, but a bit.
You know, we actually probably will have to put Fu over Hua Hua.
Probably.
We're running 2 healers, I just realized.
Why don't you stay and play for a while?
That's not gonna really change anything, so.
Don't move, okay?
I wonder what that would do.
Tedious.
It's funny that Jiaoqiu is like the ultimate wolf slayer, and yet
None of them are weak to ice.
They're not weak to ice, yeah.
So, you know, take that as you will.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Ow. Ow.
Oh, he's dead.
How much is that gonna create? To full.
It's a lot of healing. I don't know what the actual count to that is, but it's crazy.
A blade of moonlight.
And it looks like the number by her and the bunny is the amount of time it will stay around. Because I think the skill refreshes that.
I think so.
Get patted, basically.
Please allow me to purchase
Get
both
butted. Oh, I really like how she channels that. That's really cool. So she's like wow, 5 times. It's like an abundance, your addition,
follow-up attack,
break character. Yeah.
Anyway, he's dead.
Very, very cool.
I got an achievement. It didn't tell me what it was. Rude.
It didn't give you time to look at it.
Team line up. Let's just throw Fu in here. Where is she?
Oh, right there. She's up there. Beneath Clara.
Ah, there we go. You have your eyes closed. You can't see a thing.
She's resting her eyes.
Ah, true. Hello, body.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Pushes her hand and search for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh, interesting that if you kill them, they don't return.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
And they get all the uniforms.
Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Imagine if it was Jingyuan.
That would shock me.
That would throw me off. Okay, I was like, because I was thinking, like, what would be the mastermind? I think the biggest shock would either be Jingyuan or Fexaio. If it was one of the generals, or the, crud, I don't remember his name, the grandpa? That would be wild. I highly doubt it'd be the grandpa.
Search for clues.
Because the one thing that doesn't make sense yet to me is why Jingyuan sent Lingsha's master away. Like, we know why, but it doesn't.
Why?
But yeah, but it doesn't sound fully like something he would do unless he just was pressured to do it. So like, yeah.
Hello.
The prisoners on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom in sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death. That's horrible.
Dang.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Oh.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Ah, fun.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Good question.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingsha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
Unfortunately what?
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Oh.
Why not?
Interesting.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner?
I don't know, that sounds pretty dumb to me. Like, I get it, you hate the guy and he's done a ton of things.
I think they said that in the first.
Kill him?
I think they said that in the first part. Yeah. So like the vote of what to do with Hule came down to just eternal punishment because apparently that was viewed as worse than death. Which I guess technically, sure, why not? But
yeah,
like,
except you have situations like this where he can.
Yeah. See, that's my thing. I'd be like, just I'm with Lingsha. Drop him in a star.
Drop him in a sun, dude. Like
what?
I mean, it'll still take a while for him to fully disintegrate.
Yeah,
probably.
he's still dead. Like, and then you don't have to worry about
really
it.
painful. And then, oh, guess what? Then he's dead.
It seems very weird to me.
You were planning on torturing him to death in the Sword of Gardens, but he just didn't die.
I can totally see people voting like that in real life. I could totally see people being like so stubborn, I think is the word I'd use for that. Be like, no, he must suffer. It's like, bro, just kill him. Just kill him. Like he's the embodiment of evil and wants to kill all of you.
He will not die. He's been alive for several hundred years. He's not dying from anything else. Chuck the man into a sun.
The sun sounds great.
Because, you know, you could avoid situations like this. What happened? Right now.
I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
I mean, he was about going to be transferred.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule. an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Lafu as an honor, I assume?
Probably not.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it to you.
I cannot wait for the Marshal to be playable. That's going to be nuts.
It to you. Proceeds to not. I'm fine.
You're okay.
I'm okay. Really waiting a while to explain it. Whenever it's not an inconvenience to you, General. Whenever's a good time.
No, you gotta wait for the plot moment.
Good. Wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yep.
Biomimetic?
Yes. Weapon that will fully restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Well, I guess that's the thing of the past.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
Nah, probably not.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
But whoever did that knew that they were doing it, which means they either supplied them Borison to begin with, or...
I don't know.
I don't know. Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
What was that thing?
It was uploading.
Giant, even after suffering such severe attacks?
Of evil. Their imitation
yes.
of long-life species has crossed the line.
Oh, there it is.
I was like, what made that noise?
Should I ult after I use my skill?
I have no idea when it comes to Lingsha.
Body and mind must be pure. The truth burns clear as a flame.
Oh, her ult moves it up. I see. Also, that's a very nice pose. Jeez.
Yeah.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
That's pretty hype. I really like that.
Bunny power!
Bunny power!
I did not do a lot. Ow.
Together as one. Why don't you stay?
Let's just get some more points going.
Lingsha is definitely made though, however, to run with characters like Firefly or something because it wants the enemy to be weak to fire.
Yeah.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Stand down.
Also killed you guys plenty of times, so in fact, I'm just going to do this.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah. Have you noticed that all the enemies do AoE attacks now?
Yep. Enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
I have noticed that. That also makes sense because this patch was the release of the counter girl, so they wanted enemies to be able to hit her and then trigger it.
Yeah, as well as characters like Aventurine and stuff getting like party-wide shields and such.
Oh yeah.
It's like, because I've been recently climbing MOC,
Towards the root of the problem.
and I noticed that like a lot of my either free-to-play or 4 stars that I've been using to like, you know, take positions in work, but don't work perfectly.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creation.
Let's just get that stack going just in case he hits a little too hard for some reason.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Should kill. Get him, buddies! Get him! You know what, you monster? Take this!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Boom! Wolf killed by some rabbits. Take that for some irony.
Yeah.
That machine goes silent again, like a wounded beast, drained of blood, it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
It may have actually been the opposite, I wonder.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
What?
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Oh, okay. So just like Jiaoqiu, they were seeking a cure? Interesting, because Hulei is one of the original.
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
What?
Which tragedy?
The sedition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh.
Okay.
I see. Standing right here.
By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Oh, so that's the name.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Yeah.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming.
Yeah?
But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Oh. That's spicy.
Oh.
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path.
Okay.
I see.
But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
Well, that wasn't a great idea either, apparently.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her.
God, it was a way of just getting her out of there. That's interesting. I like that.
Probably should have told her that.
Yeah, maybe.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth.
The mentor could have told them. You could send a letter, video called, something. It didn't have to be the secret.
And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
I have no idea.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingsha. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Sick.
You okay?
Should be. Hi, Cinder.
Baby girl. So it's having us go down back to the jail cell. Why, though?
But why is an excellent question. What on earth could we possibly find all the way down here?
A mass of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here.
Yes.
Indeed. We were a part of that.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
Yes, it's Sanctus Medicus.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed.
Yeah, both of them.
Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Moze did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Great.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
Yep.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingsha?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
Oh, great.
Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly.
You sound so pissed. I'm sorry, that's very funny.
Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodora collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
I have no idea.
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
I just noticed, why do you have the Nihility symbol on the back of your heels?
I really can't see it, I'm gonna be honest.
You don't see it? The one line and then the one line going down?
I can see it, but like I'd have to go over there and squint at it. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it looks like it.
Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Rematch time?
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodora's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
Or an irrefutable fist.
I think that'd still get you in legal trouble, Daniel.
Probably, but you know.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
Sounds like a great idea.
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Huh. Okay, but what do you do? What do you do with that?
Sorry, I just cracked something in my hand. Ooh, that hurts.
Why did you... I would have been more concerned, but you acted like such a cartoon character right there when that happened.
It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah?
It's good.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
God bless.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Videodora should remain under their jurisdiction.
Uh-huh.
And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
That's pretty cool, the wolf hunt.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation,
Hi, baby.
I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
He's probably fine. And Kitty, oh wait,
I can balance. I can
balance having both babies.
Yes, I can do that. Cinder's like, man, you smell delicious.
No, Sendar.
No, she's not acting.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
No, I want. Oh, fine. Okay, you want her? Fine, you can have her.
Yeah.
Oh, Jiaoqiu.
Oh,
let's go. Dare.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Wait, you have a magic cauldron, or are you just flexing on your cooking?
But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, What's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Oh.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
That sucks.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers.
This sounds amazing. What?
And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
God bless you.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Darn.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
That's nice.
His composure is only a
Oh, who are
temporary
you?
effect
Oh,
of
is
the
that
medicine.
Hulei?
And it will wear off soon, right?
Hey, Hulei, you
Lord
look
Hulei.
buff.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
MiHoYo, why did you make it like an entirely new model for him? Because now you're giving me this small hope that he's playable, and yet I know he's probably dead this batch. Like,
well, he has a unique model, but not a unique player model.
Yeah.
Also, that is a very sick look for him.
I do. No matter what, I do appreciate the fact that they made him look unique and distinct. Also, sick tats that he's even got. Like, that's cool.
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Oh my. Refute or sow Discord?
So Discord.
So Discord? Chaos.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
Interesting.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
True. To a point, yeah.
Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality.
What?
Named Mongus. Who showed us the way.
Which is Phantilia, right?
Her guidance brought us hope.
Playable model of Phantilia?
This prophet, Mongus.
That would actually be a little
What
sick,
does
but-
she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
How'd she know that was happening, though?
I don't know.
Because wasn't it Fexaio who asked for the transfer?
I think so.
Wait, I can't remember. Or was it the marshal? Like, someone started the whole, like, transfer thing. But I thought that was just because, like, Jing Yuan had kind of, like, had made a few, like, screw-ups, and they were like, you're weak, so transfer. The cat is very upset. Okay, we can refute him by pointing out that their plan has not succeeded
So
yet.
Discord by pounding out their ulterior motives.
Yeah, do that.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
There's people here.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, the revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Eh?
Huh?
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
And that is why you will die.
What games are you playing?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
So, I know... I know Fexaio is technically a Foxian with Moonrage, but do you think we'll ever get like a Borison character?
I have no idea.
That'd be kind of cool.
Optional, search for help and send news to the outside.
Yeah, you know.
I don't fully understand Lord Hulei's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood.
Are we in that same alleyway that everything sketchy happens in?
You know.
Water! Oh, I need some water! What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles and die free.
Okay, sure. I believe in the opposite.
Let me take a look. I can help you out.
Are you a healer? Please, bandage me up. I don't want to die.
Here, eat
Cook
these.
some up a meal. Here you go.
Here, eat this chili.
Hulei and his followers can currently hide in the city. Won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go?
He probably wants to follow you to wherever you're heading.
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians like you always obey to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they really close it like you expected.
Very sick design. Unfortunately, it's him.
Why are you wasting time here?
I don't know, you're talkable.
You are Borison.
That's right.
You look exactly like a Foxian.
So that's how you managed to infiltrate the Xianzhou ship. If I hadn't been so familiar with the scent of Borison, I wouldn't have been able to tell.
Never heard of such miraculous medicine, huh?
Medicine? I heard there was a mutiny within the Alchemy Commission during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. These infiltrators must have connections within the Xianzhou Luofu.
Yep.
Lord Hulei ordered you to go to the port and take a look, you lowly beast. Why are you still lingering here?
You lowly beast.
You're lowly beast.
What the?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
I have no idea.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. Foxian with a cold expression gazes at him. There's a sharp pressure to his gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you'll come to regret.
So, okay, they're threatening to kill like innocent people
Just
around.
as I suspected. He's testing me.
I think he's toying with you.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fexaio personally lead a squad to capture Hulei? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Ooh, this is interesting. Optional, search for help and send news to the outside. So that's the pilot.
Starskiff pilot is an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or a failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Crap, it's red writing. We haven't seen this since Penacony. This actually may change things.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You keenly notice that the Foxian passenger near the Starskiff pilot is looking you up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Yeah.
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Uh-oh!
I don't know about this. What were the other options? I didn't say anything. Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports? I want to go outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there?
Have they closed the ports?
Yeah, I'd say that first.
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
You know, reasons. Stuff. Okay, so...
Okay, there's 4 different things.
Okay, so I can ask someone for help, but I have to do it sneakily.
Sneakily.
And I can't be caught. So like that other guy standing next to him is probably a Borison. So...
Okay, oh, there's
Right.
5. Wow, there's a lot of things to click. Okay. Just go one at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, you're a Borison. Those girls are Vidyadra. Okay, so what does this guy have to... We've talked to this guy before.
I think so.
What do you got? The Realm Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand that if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Right.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
Oh, I see. There's the Borison in the background looking at us.
Okay, nothing. It's wandering around.
Just wandering around.
I assume...
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
I assume if we ask any of these people, they die?
Probably. Hey, buddy. Want to talk? No, you're just threatening me? Awesome. Log.
Okay, there was...
Sick.
Okay, so there's 4 total. We've seen 2. Okay, I thought I saw a 5th one, but I guess I was wrong.
There's that one back there.
Got it. Okay, what are these 2?
Ignoring the main objective. That's literally...
Nothing seems out of the ordinary, but at the harbor, you're filled with anxiety.
Hey, Cloud Knight. Can't tell if you're a Foxian or not.
Yeah, Cloud Knight Soldier. Let's see. Cloud Knight Soldier on duty here. Ah, crap. Okay, if you talk to him, be mindful with your words. Death or life.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
I'm in love. I'm in love. Whisk me away.
You sense someone staring at you from not very far. Yeah, I see that. It's nothing. Just wandering around.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Oh my gosh. I don't want the girl to die, but she's definitely our best option. We should cook you, you wolf.
Guess we're not gonna ask for any help.
Do you think we should, or do we?
I don't know.
Oh.
What's the consequence of
Someone's keeping an eye on me. No, I can't get too far away.
I don't know what's the consequence of not asking for help.
See, I don't know. That's tricky. I genuinely have no clue. I think we're safe to go. I don't know.
It's optional, but asking for help could get them killed.
Do you want me to look it up? I can look it up.
I don't know. I don't know. Because we're being watched no matter who we talk to.
Square formation, circular formation.
Now's not the time for cooking!
What should we...
Okay, let's see what we got for choices.
Because we're not gonna do it, most likely, so what would have happened if we did?
Okay,
Shit. Where's that stupid person?
Oh, lovely.
What?
So...
Oh, hey! Just playing some Jade.
Yeah, she's always here. So spoiler, mute for 5 seconds for anyone watching. But so whoever you click will just be back with Huli when you go back there, and then they get killed as a warning. So.
Oh.
So don't talk to anybody.
Okay. Hi, suspicious ferryman.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent from the pilot.
But what if the warhead wants to leave? Ha! Gotcha!
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
So,
very smart.
That's actually, I was about to say, that's ingenious. They have, without causing panic, basically set a trap.
Mm-hmm.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
That's ingenious.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
What exactly is happening? We should have received word from Stargazer Navalia long ago.
Your plan's got stopped, you nerd. I'm not gonna talk to anyone here because I don't want any of them to die.
Good.
They're all
that's
nice
good.
people. Darn.
Dude, I am so scared of what's about to happen.
Jiaoqiu.
Yeah. Hey.
Hi.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Yes.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
What happens if you talk to everyone?
I guess they all die. They're all brought in and mercilessly executed, I guess.
Well then.
Great.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
Okay, simmer down.
Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime.
Lovely.
There's no escape from me, Jiaoqiu.
There's no escape from me,
Of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself.
Yeah, I would not advise you fighting her. Or actually, no, you could probably take her, so you should do that. Definitely. I'm sure it'll end very well for you.
Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show him weakness, making him believe you surrendered. We're playing as the Sly Fox, so might as well stay in character. Ow!
Good. A At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead.
He break his arm or collarbone?
I don't know. He dug his finger into him.
Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Xianzhao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? To some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
Uh-huh.
I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline.
So that's why they visited. It wasn't to make sure that he was still being held. They came and took stuff from him.
Yeah, they were testing.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiaoqiu? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek.
Oh?
In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
What?
What?
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Love all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word.
Why? Because you put it in yourself?
This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Okay.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
Okay.
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiaoqiu,
No.
I found you.
There we
Hey,
go.
the cheese got him. Oh, back to us. 2 duel hours?
Duel
Is
hours.
that
I
duel
know
or
I'm
duel?
in no
My brain is
position to
duel.
question your
Remember.
orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
Yeah.
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Moze?
Moze.
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiaoqiu, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
So, by the way, weird learning of the day, and I think this is. So, dual, D-U-A-L, it means consisting of 2 parts, elements, or aspects. It's also a mathematic word. It's a dual form of word. Duel is sometimes confused with the word duel. So duel is the fighting, duel is that. I think it is said the same way. I'd have to listen to it, but I don't want to do that now. But yeah. It's not like dueling or fighting, but it is probably pronounced the same way. Because English is confusing, man. I don't know for a fact, but that's something I didn't know.
Entirely knows what that means by dual time then.
Yeah, dual time. Well, it means the 2. So there you go. What are you looking up now?
Means fight time, instrument.
Daniel, flight time, not fight time.
I have no idea.
I got nothing. Anyway.
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
That is true.
There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted.
That's also true.
While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
But we have the number advantage, right?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries.
Yeah, sure.
That's how you die.
Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Easily.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat.
Yep.
Ready to be devoured at any moment.
Yep. Very true.
Exactly. That is
That's what
why
he
we
thinks.
must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
So, is that the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down.
Interesting.
Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Oh, no trial for her?
Oh, probably in the boss fight. Because right now we're in RPOV.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea where the story is going, by the way, because, like, we've been playing this for an hour and a half, and, somehow we have to fight Hule, but, like, then that's not the end, which is wild to me.
Why? Well, my shirt changed.
Yeah, I know. Like, what just happened there?
That was weird.
That was like. So did you see that Wivel for a second there, guys? Like, that was
odd.
That was
this
odd.
is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Oh, right. This is that place.
Yep.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Ah. You what?
Well, the Borison noticed something.
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard.
Yeah.
I'd assume.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted.
Yeah, that's true.
If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Smart.
Okay.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
It's him! The guard in the back!
Beat him up! Choke him out!
This is an automated area.
Many things.
So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
Oh.
Ah.
First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
I don't know if I'd say that's secret.
When you're just standing there like an NPC going,
They look awfully sus. Nah.
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Uh-huh.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Oh, wait, we're us?
Oh, we get to choose who we beat up first. So the 2 guys watching us.
It's probably
the guard by themselves or the guy checking out the device.
Okay, the craftsman is probably the least likely subject, but like I'm assuming they're all the werewolves.
Probably. And since he's the one messing with the device, might as well talk to him.
Because I assume those 2 guys will be Borison, and the guard is most likely a Borison. I don't know. Yeah, so talk to the craftsman first.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching.
Yeah, no, I think he's okay. Maybe.
Isn't the place on lockdown?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line?
He's just a nerd. He's checking tech.
Well, I mean, if suddenly your thing starts producing a bunch of things you didn't tell it to,
makes sense.
That's usually a problem.
Yeah.
This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Yeah. So now are those 2 guys.
Okay, the guard is most likely his friends on break or something, so...
Yeah, actually, I like that. Yeah, so talk to him.
Lieutenant Yenching and General Fexaio?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
I like your voice.
Yeah.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This
Why
is
are
not
you
a location
here?
for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenching's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Rip.
Ah.
Well, see you later, my guy.
So he's cool.
He's not a Borison.
Hello there, suspicious, mild-mannered staff.
Oh, that's pretty suspicious.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
I wonder who the two disguised werewolves are supposed to be.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Luofu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
It really is.
She gonna say all of them?
I don't think all of them. I think it's only the staff members, right?
Sure. The Cloud Knight didn't mention that why he was by himself, though.
Okay, but everyone knew Yanqing and Fexaio other than the staff members. I assume that's what they're trying to hint us in with.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
Oh, yeah, there's that. Yeah, there's that too.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Is it free demo time as her?
Maybe. No. She may join in on the fight. She may.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
Sorry, dude. You're not as bad as your friend here.
No.
And acting.
I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hulei?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Oh no! They're werewolves! Oh, no trial yet? I guess she'll join for Hulei.
Probably.
Summon your own shot!
Together as one. I'm scared.
Thanks, Wolf.
Protect me!
There's another.
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't have to pop any ults for this one.
No. If you did, it would be over in like a matter of seconds.
Yeah.
Wow. Fu is so strong, dude.
Never mind. I'll pop this just for the sake of time.
I mean, you're gonna get your energy back real fast. You don't need to worry about conserving ultimates. Like here, you're about to do an AoE and you'll get it. You probably will not need to use her ult though.
Most likely not.
A quick divination.
I guess, why are you not dead? What is happening?
Is that a story thing or is that a bug?
What is happening? There's a new form icon over there. Okay. What is it? What is going on?
I assume this is a story thing. It's either that or our game is bugged.
That werewolf's he's just feeling a little tipsy right now. Like, what is happening?
I'll definitely get all my energy back. Please end the fight.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
What story?
Okay. There needs to be a survivor. I'm running, man.
Did he have to be in the middle, though?
Yeah, right?
Why don't you kill me?
Stress reliever?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran.
What?
You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
Yeah!
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
I think that's what she wants. Trust me, I think she could catch up to him.
Yeah.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hulei's hideout.
Wow.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
Yes.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison.
Yeah, no, I fully agree with that.
I mean, it's smart.
I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Lovely!
Fun.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, you're a Borison?
But you're a Foxian, right? Yeah,
But he did. That one guy did call her a descendant of.
She was a slave. So was she just a Foxian who was enslaved by them? And since they're sort of similar, she just kind of. I don't know.
They'll
The
explain.
word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories.
What does that mean?
In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
That's horrible.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
What did she just say?
Moaza?
What? I thought it was Moza.
Why, there's so many different ways to pronounce these names.
I don't know. I'm gonna keep saying Moza because I can say that.
And I've heard other people say that. So I'm assuming it's Moza.
That was a cool pronunciation, though, nonetheless.
I found them. Jiaoqiu is trying to stall Hulei, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hulei from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
It's a good question.
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Jiaoqiu.
Uh-oh. One duel hour before the war dance.
Please, save me.
Oh, Jiaoqiu backstory.
Yes.
I want to live. Doctor!
Jiaoqiu, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
Yes, you know these voices.
I see. How is the front line?
The Borisin beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
That's a nice shot.
It's very nice art. Sorry for your loss.
Oh, man.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
Oh!
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope.
The what?
General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
A berserker.
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Jiaoqiu?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Tumble dust?
Tumble dust.
I will bring her back.
Okay.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiaoqiu?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door.
Interesting.
So she is, okay, so she's just closer than most Foxians to the Borisin? She's like part of a lineage that...
So I see.
So that's where her moon rage curse thing comes from.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's bad.
Wow, that's very dark.
That's very bad. Gotcha.
Oh, that's... Oh, okay. So... How did the genetic... No, I'm not going to think about it.
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Uh-oh!
Yep. Well, I mean, that other guy mentioned that.
No. So, but like that right there kind of confirms what you and me have speculated where the story's going to go.
I see.
Okay.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Hey, I mean, you can call her names all you want. It does not change the fact that she is way stronger than you.
A lot.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy.
Uh-huh.
But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
Wow, okay, so... Interesting, it is just like a werewolf transformation and stuff, but they have regen because of the abundance and everything.
But for Foxians that don't, yikes.
With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
I hope she doesn't die. That would be so sad.
Well, considering the fight ahead of us, I assume we'll knock some sense back into her.
Hopefully.
I hope.
And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
I can take a few pot shots.
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful.
Yeah?
But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the luck's arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth.
That would be really hard.
That would be hard, but that's also, you know, what they...
That's war.
That's war.
Yeah.
It sucks, but we will fight for.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
Usually they have something to fight for. Or nothing left.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Fun.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fexaio.
I really like this.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Why'd you say it like that?
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
What does that mean?
Is that because he's eaten some of them?
Yeah, did he eat some Borisin? That one trailer, he was hunting a Borisin.
As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies.
We're doing rhymes now?
Cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
And a happy new year.
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
Sounds like a giant robot.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
This is really interesting because Hule is not the Do you know like how so many movies and games have like the big bad, when the big bad comes back, he's like hiding in the shadows and slowly collecting his power. And then like the main character will always like taunt them with that, like, look at you, you're nothing like you used to be. I'm actually genuinely surprised they wrote Hule in a way that he is just like, I am here to kill everyone and stuff. It's like, I do not care if I die, I am going to destroy everything. Very interesting way to approach this. I like this.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Like, he's going to die, most likely here, but he's like, I'm just gonna fight. That's interesting.
Packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's like, oh!
Don't come any closer.
Oh, is he gonna turn them into one? Oh, he's just gonna bite his head off. Oh, okay, no, he bit his shoulder. Oh. Oh. Wait, how did he get the arm?
You can infect people.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
I do like how the armor just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Shh, that's just how they're designed.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Go.
Now, you devious monkey. Come out and face me.
Monkey?
You're calling Moze a monkey?
Why? Because he's not a Foxian?
Boom.
Jiaoqiu.
Moze. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cops. We shall stride among the prey.
It is interesting because this is probably going to be his downfall, basically.
Probably.
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
You guys should probably...
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
You
Sounds
do
good.
you.
Oh, we're playing his march. Okay.
Why not?
War dance is about to commence.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
We're doing this now?
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did we come to do?
I'm here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yang
As
Qing.
a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March.
There you go.
As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
When you machine gunned like any opponent that you came across while you were training.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
Oh boy.
Master Yunli, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Yeah, I know, like Sunday was out of this world, literally.
Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
Yeah!
There you go.
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Why? Why did you put March over Fu? Why?
Sorry, Hua Hua.
Yeah, probably Fu in this instance, yeah. Like, she have health. What happened?
The last battle.
Oh, okay.
But I guess we have to explore this place, because it's the thing now.
Let's go.
Weird that we're having this in the middle of the, you know.
Yunli, Miss March, this way, please.
Oh, it's you.
Who is you?
The secretary to Yukong, right?
I was informed of your arrival
Maybe?
by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
It's when?
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? When? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, young beauty of the Astral Express. March 7th, his disciple. March 7th, the invincible, or losers have no right to ask for my name.
I'm thinking either 1 or 4. What do you think?
4.
Losers have no right to know my great name. Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
Yes.
Villain arc.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
Oh, thanks.
Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Miss Shique.
Shique?
Come.
Interesting.
Let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Are we gonna see Albert?
So...
That'd be very funny.
This is the contestant hall. There are so many people! March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
So your personality matches a giant sword?
Yes. Yeah, I would fully agree with that.
Yeah, okay.
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
You
Don't
me.
ask me that. Doesn't have. Oh, that's so mean.
Why?
You have a fiery temperament.
Waving around such a giant weapon? Master Yunli favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness?
Why not?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wants to be the one that beats you up.
Exact. Wait a minute.
It's a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
101st, however.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Well, starting left to right. Oh, a reporter.
Breaking news.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
Nice camera.
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
Wow, news flies fast.
Yep.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
Oh.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Whose voice actress is this? This is another character, but she's throwing her voice a little bit. Who are you?
You yourself said that this is just gossip.
Of course.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me.
Uh-huh.
I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
Wait!
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Is this the same voice actress to Fu? It just sounds so different.
There are.
May I ask who that might be?
I think this is Fu's voice actress. That's wild.
Possibly. Master Yanqing, Yunli, General Fexaio, Su Shang, or us.
Oh wait, remind me, what's the question again?
Who do we look forward to beating up?
Oh, well, part of me wants to say Dosh.
Beat him up.
Yeah, get him. I don't know.
The only one I actually know is here is her.
Yeah.
I know she's here. But do we want to beat us up?
Let's beat us up.
Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today?
It's fine.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
It's fine. No one knows us. It's okay. I'm cool with that.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview.
Okay, just repeating. Well, hello there.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Carefully observe the weapon.
Disguised from the Yaoqing, aside from the longsword on his back, also carried an electromagnetic hand crossbow. What? Where?
Somewhere.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Uh-huh.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Scary. But yes.
You know that
She's
reporter?
just a little girl that has only just started training. Why was she chosen as a contestant?
This little girl's probably gonna beat you up. I'm sorry. But that reporter, I'm thinking it's either Fu or Robin's voice actress. I'm going back and forth in my head. Sorry, I'm still on about that.
Space anchor activated.
Where?
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
I like your voice. Do you have any weaknesses?
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yunli. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Is that a chest right there?
Yes. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Are you good, bro?
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves?
Yeah.
It's a funny pun.
Oh, it's hilarious. Please stop. I can't take it.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Yeah, it's getting funnier every second.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
Oh,
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Wow, I regret.
First round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Feeling great.
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
That's good.
All seem really reliable.
Yeah.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to keep learning about my opponents, or I want to see what the ring looks like.
All sound good to me.
Let's see what the ring.
Let's go.
Optional. Probe into how strong the other contestants are. Oh, well.
Cool. We can do both.
Guess I'll do that. What are you taking a picture of?
Everything.
Investing.
Maybe it's because she spends so much time with Dash that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. But March 7th isn't Dash, and her mental condition isn't that bad.
Wow, okay.
If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up, or March 7th's rationality will come back.
Did any skilled competitors show up?
The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many a formidable figure, including the once renowned sword champion of the Law Fu. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
We're not done. Let us have this!
We have more benches to talk to.
Dating!
Hi.
Okay, boy.
You're even asking dating?
Yes!
Just a bench first. Woof woof.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
But Dating hasn't told us all of their secrets.
We still have so much more to know. Oh, okay.
So much to learn. Cool shield up there.
Dance fighting.
Yo. He is a videodra. Cool. Die, pot. Die.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
What does March's technique even do?
I don't remember. But dramatic entrance.
Click. There's birds.
Wow. There's
birds.
ads.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Wow. That's a cool set piece.
Shing.
You gotta make your weapon sound effects.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
It's a professional.
So this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
That would be freaking terrifying to be standing in the middle of that.
Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Maybe.
Of course, maybe.
Too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Let the excitement take over. Forget about your fears.
Almost time.
Unless you're scared of being excited.
That would be really unfortunate.
To be a bit.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli?
I assume we're gonna cut back to the Hulei story because this is the event, right?
No.
Oh, really? I thought the event was the war dance.
I mean, it was, but, you know, for that we're playing as us. And for some reason, getting Luca through it.
Because that makes sense.
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
Look at that skybox!
I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
Uh-huh.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Oh, and we're switching back.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Nice.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
They're like just around the corner. You can just... Shh, no, it's fine.
Yes, General.
Also, you really don't have to look that hard. It's just where the giant werewolves are rampaging.
You two, follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
Moze's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Ooh. Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
So... Aw, nothing over here? Too bad. Nope. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there's Moze. Yo, cheese.
All of you, get out of my way.
Look there.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Bomb?
As a trap.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hulei ordered us to remain here, just to see.
Oh.
If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Yes.
Die, you lovely beast! Die!
Ow. Ow.
Save your breath.
Ow.
And
Rude.
That was indeed very uncool.
There's an elder. Let's.
Can you find the answer?
A little bit of...
Shwada-bing, boom!
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't think I've heard that for a while from Sparkle. Oh, wow, this is really unfortunate for all of you. Goodbye!
What? The way has prepared. A road of no return for all of you.
Oh, that's nice of him. Forgot you guys healed. Annoying. But doesn't matter.
They dead now!
Very dead.
Moze, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiaoqiu. Hulei was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hulei is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hulei can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
Well...
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hulei's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hulei's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, evacuate everyone.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hulei succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Uh-oh.
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hulei wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
Classic.
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hulei does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he's able to see...
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages.
Oh no.
That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
Oh no. That's fine.
If we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets.
And pray that we're right.
There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiaoqiu.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Okay.
And they begin.
Cloud Knights! The Borisin have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borisin to succeed with their plan?
Hopefully not. Yeah! Oh, that too.
Be on your guard.
Well then. Seems like everything's going great.
Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fexaio, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
That was some great voice delivery. Whoa!
Woo! Oh, they really are everywhere. Oh, dude! Gnarly entrance. Sick.
Part of me kind of wishes she would use her dual blades more other than the basic attack, dude. They're so cool. Oh.
Technique to grab a bunch of people, which means they're not gonna throw a bunch at me.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Can we talk to her?
Remember, you are still on the Law Fu. Try not to go too wild.
Oh, they're literally giving you a technique point. Okay. Okay, how many? Is there any down here?
Oh.
Get him. Oh. Yeah. This is addicting. Is this it? No?
No,
okay,
there's more.
Okay, we're gonna become Pac-Man, basically.
Is that all of them?
I don't know.
I think it is.
Goodbye! They're all going to die.
Probably.
Yeah, no, they're dead.
Yep.
Clean up on aisle everywhere!
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Canonically strong characters. You gotta love it.
Yeah.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Also, that was a brilliant showcase of it. I would say this technique is on par. Again, we talked about this at the beginning of the video where we were testing her out, but I would argue that this technique is just as good as Acheron's, if not slightly better in certain. I think both are better in certain situations. Both of them can be better. But the fact that you can fight so many as Fexaio.
Cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
Yeah, we did.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hulei has created. I know Jiaoqiu always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Also, I love canonically she just ran around the whole area, swept them all up, and took them all out at once.
Yep, that is
both
the
canonic and gameplay just explained that.
Yep.
That's great.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Are you the light in the sky?
Madam Yukong,
Ooh.
lend me your bow.
Yo, you can use a bow?
I mean, sure. It was in the one trailer. She can fly?
Why not?
What are you? What? And yet, for some reason, she doesn't do this.
Hey, yo, we're doing.
Oh, dude, that dust. I like how Moze was like, oh, I've seen this before.
Oh, you know, just a calm nuke in the distance. Interesting. Ooh, yikes.
Yo, that shot went so hard.
Dude, did you see the dust flying off the bricks as it got closer?
Yeah, that was pretty great.
Beautiful. Also interesting that.
What a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
By the way, from what I've learned by reading the profile of Moze, so Moze was raised by Sanctus, or not maybe Sanctus Medicus. He was raised by some alchemy weird faction that was bad, and he was sent to kill Fexaio and everything. And so now, apparently, he just every so often attempts assassinations on her, and it's like training. From what I can tell, he doesn't mean to kill her, but
it's like playful killing.
Yeah, it's like training. She views it as training.
You know, it's like, ha ha ha, got you.
See, the thing is, she's never gonna get hit by that. So it's like, their relationship is great.
Yeah, it's great. Also, she shot into a different time zone.
The battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Jiaoqiu's whereabouts.
Well, they're dead now.
What happened?
That was one of Fexaio's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Wind, by the looks of it. I want to see you fire another one of arrows. Moses sizes you up with a cold, indifferent gaze. You can almost hear the unspoken words in his expressionless face. Is it not better to cherish your life instead? Nah.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Like an egg. Assess the situation in Battlefield for survivors. Beautiful. Oh, hey there.
What a terrifying attack.
Oh, Mock Talk. You somehow survived that.
Unfortunately for you, we have
could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave. So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Yo! I need to still draw a breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
You guys have met?
I guess.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time.
Oh, wait, what am I saying? They literally were just in the same alleyway together. Yeah, of course.
It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Jiaoqiu?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
Okay. I know we're trying to interrogate this guy for info, but Moze, if someone starts saying stuff like this is the part where you throw a knife through his, like, in the middle of his eyes. Like, just do it.
The descendants of Duran.
Now he's monologuing. Give him this.
Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life.
Yep.
Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hulei, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Well, good talk.
Yaoqing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Funsies. There's a lot of you now.
It boils in my veins. Long live Hulei! The Boris resurgence is at hand!
I am so sorry. Y'all are...
Still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? Xianzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Cool.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
You all are so dead.
So very dead.
Tedious.
It's not even funny.
Go ahead and do Fu Alt.
Oh.
Why not? Just hit him hard.
Okie dokie.
Human creations.
It's not like we have to worry about dying to them. Guys, we have Jing Liu. She's basically a werewolf herself.
Kind of.
Pretty much. Goodbye.
All will be revealed.
Let's just get through you guys fast.
But we were... What?
Think a scrape like this will send me running?
No, but a scrape like this will send you running. I love it took one attack for his tone to change. He's like, I got this! Oh, crap!
Oh, wow, that, ooh, ow, owie.
Where'd my arm go?
Ooh, dang. Oh, ouch.
Your devil.
Feeling spiffy?
Very spiffy. Bye-bye.
Oh my gosh!
Boris resurgence.
Goodbye, Moktok.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
I am really glad I ended up pulling for Fexaio because if I was running the Firefly team through this, they would die too quickly. I wouldn't get all the dialogue. What in the?
That Moktok got what he wished for.
Oh no, a holographic werewolf!
Not a holly hooly.
Hule, your declaration of war is over.
I'm sorry. I am proud of that.
What the flip? I was not expecting that.
From now on, no matter where you run, General Fexaio will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Moze. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
How did you? No, not.
She just jumped.
She just ran.
Yeah.
Like a normal person.
Merlin's claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter.
Oh, goody.
Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Jiaoqiu is.
Very wholesome. Great plan.
Then
nice.
I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence.
You're planning to take over the ship filled with a bunch of the strongest fighters that have gathered around?
Brilliant.
Very smart.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
Hulei's hubris is so interesting. It's obviously going to be the downfall of him, but it makes her a very interesting villain.
I accept your challenge, Hulei. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Pretty much.
Basically.
I can't wait for Welt and
time.
Welt and Himiko to get back and be like, what happened?
We stepped away. This was supposed to be a vacation.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Ah, Grandpa.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore.
Uh-huh.
The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. What do we have here?
From worry to absolute gremlin in 0.2 seconds.
Yunli is
March,
just a cat.
It's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
What?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
We just calmed down, March.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. Here to help.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends.
Aww, friendship.
I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Well, that's nice.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Glorious.
Glorious
Thank you,
victory.
Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter.
Yeah. Same as you said before.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Anything that you know. Also, I'm gonna get a water.
Need a water?
We're back. Not that you. it's anyway. Have you noticed any
We haven't
wolves?
noticed anything out of the ordinary.
Dogs. I didn't ask for anything out of the ordinary. I'm saying, did you see any dogs?
Very good. Although,
Like a chihuahua.
there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
A little pupper. What? Do you have a way of identifying Borisin?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians.
That sounds kind of like an issue.
However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently
All Cloud
deployed.
Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
Like you? Like you?
Are you neglecting your post?
I'm pretty sure he's not, but you know.
How do you know?
I don't know.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Are they now? How can you tell? Well, I'd like to confirm if there are any irregularities.
Your
on board.
timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Deny it.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
That's where I know that voice. This is Dr. Ratio's voice actor. I was like, where? I'm like, who is this?
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
Why? You know they're a Borisin.
Right.
You know they have ways of, they have uniforms and documentations confirming their identities.
Yes.
And yet you let an unmarked ship on just because everything seemed to be fine.
Yes. When you know, yes.
It's
No
fine.
need. You have your own duties
It's fine.
to take
You
care
know
of.
what? It's
I'll be fine by myself.
You probably will not, actually. I mean, I wish you were. You're very powerful.
she's Perry. It's fine.
You know, actually,
Check
good
on
point.
this immediately.
Oh my. Change my team again.
Actually, I think that would work.
Oh, would it?
Yeah, because she's technically a tank with aggro, right?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, well, Fu works too. She'll heal. Like, you're not gonna die. Yeah, so keep Fu. Yeah, you're getting crit rate as well. Yunli is such an interesting character, by the way, to build. Like, do you build her follow-up attack, or do you build
Check on
her...
this immediately.
Do you build her, like, a hyper carry? Like, how do you build her?
How do you build Yunli? Oh, that's a great question.
She's so interesting. That's kind of one of the reasons I decided to skip. I loved everything about her. I don't know how to build her fully.
Yeah, you could probably actually run Moze with her just to make it a little 3 team. Just to make sure she was always hit.
You probably could run, like, Robin is obviously a safe choice. Moze or Topaz, obviously.
No,
wait.
No,
Firefly! Okay. Well then, that happened.
That's actually a great animation.
But yeah, no, Robin, yeah, Moze, Topaz, and then, like, do you run Aventurine? She's sort of a tank. Like, what do you do with that?
I really don't know. I love her playstyle. I just don't know how to
Routine inspection.
build her.
All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
She has a big sword. Detect.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
Oh, I don't know. They're freaking gone already.
Where's the fog coming
I'm
from?
going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
You're counting fast.
Well,
also.
blow it up.
3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
What are you doing here? What?
It's me.
I would have loved it if she still blew up the ship.
It's like, oh, it's Yan
Stop,
Chang?
it's
Perfect.
me. Oh, it's you. Yeah, you'll probably survive this.
Whoop it.
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Is hiding inside also one?
Is this what?
You're
What's
not
going
Borisin
on?
in disguise, are you? The look.
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
I don't know. Like, what? How did you? What?
little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
I'm gonna be honest, in real life, if you know, this is the world of Star Rail. Anything's freaking possible. I wouldn't trust him for a second.
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fexaio was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
How are you hiding? You ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
What?
What's happening?
What is happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
What is going on?
Well, they can't take out the engines. How else are they gonna escape? Also, hello. It's already all lined up. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Oh, yeah, you have to. We haven't done this in a while.
Oh, that's right. Anything by just itself?
No, it looks like it's either 2 or 3 pieces. Go ahead and spin the outer one more time. Oh, but it doesn't touch the middle. That's annoying.
Well, darn.
Oh, but... Okay, there's a possibility for something there. Okay, there you go.
And then... Oh, wait. Ah. Bada bing, bada flip.
Do you want to reset? You know, it probably...
Yeah, I'm just gonna reset.
Hold up, because they're usually solvable in like 1 or 2 moves from this spot. So... Maybe that first? I don't know.
This one first?
No, I have no idea. Just click things. Actually, that looks pretty solid.
Okay, and then... That... In the flip, you went...
That's the exact same thing that's happened. Okay, we'll just keep it like this, and that's fine. We'll figure it out. And then... Yeah, maybe just spin that one all the way around? Sure, okay, and then you go there.
And then we just keep going. It's just that easy.
Yeah, it's just that easy.
Just that easy.
We're gonna get there eventually, come on. Yep,
Yep, This is good. It's just gonna work.
This is just gonna work. Gosh, darn it! We were 1 off! Okay, that's not gonna work.
So it seems like it's every few spins. Yes.
Okay, that looks solid. And then... That's not gonna go all the way around.
No, it's not.
So... Maybe you have something here? Maybe?
Maybe?
By golly, we may have it!
The next one will go all the way around.
Nah.
Darn.
We've done something. Okay, we have to move something. There's something out of whack that we're not doing.
I'm just gonna reset again. Because it's not that.
No, we're just doing an infinite cycle of weirdness. Yeah, try something you haven't tried before. Right, so that one does that. And then that moves... Maybe?
Okay.
That's different now.
Darn it. Oh,
no, you need... The middle one is the last thing, I think.
Wait! This is it. There it is.
I don't even know what we did, honestly. It worked, though.
The other one was 1 turn away, so I was very lucky.
Yeah, we brained our way out of that one. Maybe. Sort of. By the grace of God, we did.
Amen.
The place promised. Something.
Something.
Big sword.
technique.
Sword. Ancient sword technique. Big one.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Let's go. Crap, I ran out of technique.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Whatever shall we do?
I don't know, maybe.
Uh-oh.
Maybe just run.
Man, could there be bad guys in here?
Of course not.
The things are fritzing out.
I feel like they wouldn't want to attack the engine though. Oh gosh darn it, not one of these things again.
Intercepting sword technique.
Giant robot wolf thing. Let's go. That's looking cool.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
What?
Looks like a dead body. Uh-huh.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Children, there's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Oh yeah. Shouldn't have done that one. Oh, there you go.
Yes, you!
And now to heal. All of that. Whee!
Came together.
I guess go for field and
Let's play pro. Let's play. And you
yeah,
find
sparkle
the answer.
alt.
I'm also gonna turn off fast forward.
Don't move.
Just so it's a little easier for you.
Just a little easier to parry.
And voila.
I'll melt you all down.
What? Whoa. Shouldn't have done that one. Whoop. Bam. And they died.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated
2.
other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
How'd you come to that conclusion?
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Great.
Come with me to the ring.
Oh, there's another one out here. Blows my mind how just
Watch this.
how like
time consuming.
How fun Star Rail is with these updates. Seriously, this update has been such a blast. And this is after Penacony? Like, huh?
I am very excited though for
This way.
the next
We're not
one.
too late.
Oh, dude, yeah, like the next few
For
patches.
3.0, dude, I am ready for that.
I am ready for 3.0, but we've also got like 2 more patches of awesomeness.
Guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
I'm very interested in what Rappa is going to be doing.
I have no idea.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
Yeah! I love you, Albert! Woo!
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
No!
Your war dance ends here.
You took his limelight.
He finally made it.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me.
Looks scary.
And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Honestly, what would you think if you saw a giant werewolf with spikes coming out of his back looking like Godzilla?
You know, be a little concerned.
Run for your lives.
Yeah.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
What? What?
Haha, psych! Everyone in the stands is actually a warrior, come to beat you up. Huh?
Cool!
Prepare for battle!
What? How did no one else?
I have no idea how'd they do this? Huh?
Huh?
But it's hilarious, so go with it.
Okay. You said that really quietly.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Okay.
3 duel hours before the war dance. Gosh darn it, we're going back in time.
So this is them explaining how they figured this out.
We knew he would go here.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
So interesting. So only the generals knew?
Precisely.
I guess.
When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets.
True.
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Ah.
This is why the event is
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense because we met several of the real contestants.
I guess the contestants are real.
But he said that we swapped them, all the spectators and contestants.
You have to. The legit ones still made it on because you can't blow the plot for them.
But you just said never mind.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then everything goes wrong.
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
True.
General Fexaio will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Uh-huh.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Cool. Sure, why not?
I'm going with it. I don't care.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down.
Or was this what March was talking about earlier with the mission? So like maybe the contestants are here, but they're actually they're playing the fight Hule, but they're also like the one guy talking about Yanqing, like maybe he's just like actually ticked off because he's like, I was gonna freaking fight him and now I'm fighting giant wolf things.
I have no idea.
Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Oh, gosh darn it! And the reporter even made the comment about her clothes are super uncomfortable. Everyone is a freaking Cloud Knight. Okay, no, they've been flaunting it in front of us the entire freaking time. Never mind. No, they have. Okay, wild.
Music. Gladly take it.
Okay, well, jeez.
Well, someone's been busy.
Everyone's dead. Just 2 swords. Hi.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Looks
okay.
like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible. Pardon my
Got rid of Fu again. Gosh darn it.
Always does.
You can't kill me.
Who even needs her anyway?
Tedious.
I guess it's because we're running 2 sustains, because when they gave us Yanqing in the first part of this quest, in the last patch, it took over the spot of our DPS, so I assume when it looks at a new character and it sees 2 sustains, it just flips a coin and it's whoever's the farthest to the left or something. Rude. Huh. But we don't want to put Fu in the middle because then she would be getting Sparkle hit.
Well, it doesn't matter. This is over anyway.
A blade of moonlight.
I've always loved how Jiaoqiu like keeps one hand behind her back as she does that little twirl. It's really cool and stylish.
Rude.
To shine.
Nowhere to run.
And the foot
That if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
Busy.
I'm below the ring.
The sword just...
Did it!
Did you see that? Yeah, it fwibbled.
Swords can fwibble.
No, I know that, but like, that was wild. That threw me off, man. I was like, what?
Have you ever seen a rubber clay sword?
Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah,
You
but
stab someone and it goes boing.
You know, I have seen, oh man, it was a while ago, but I watched a video of like someone that's one of those bendable swords.
I remember it being this way. How much mung bean soda we can buy with this?
Why did she get so quiet there for a second?
I have no idea. The audio has been really odd.
Sword descend.
Whoever the mixer was, like, accidentally lowered the volume too far for some of the lines. Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borisin enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing forward. Okay, I assume they're giving us this warning because we'll probably fight Hule and then fight the general right after.
Probably, but what were you saying about rubber swords?
Oh, right. I watched like a weird, not a weird, it was wild. It was a YouTuber who was talking about, he was like a sword expert, and he was talking about these swords that were, it's not like rubber, but not only do they like bend and stuff, but also they like there would be like, not a chain, but something that the person would throw and stuff. It was like a historical weapon. It was the weirdest thing ever, and it was like super dangerous to like learn how to use it because, you know, you're throwing a wavy sword.
What?
I don't know. It was a random YouTube short.
Are you talking about a sword whip?
No, it was weirder than that. See, sword whip makes more sense.
Okay.
Master Yanqing, what are you doing
doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter and my dear disciple, of course.
Why do you sound guilty?
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just
Why does
a
it sound like you're about
ceremonial
to cry?
sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I am March 7th.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp and your victories glorious.
Thanks.
May your blades be sharp and your victories glorious.
May your blades... forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Yeah! Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, boy. The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now.
Ooh. So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Well, I mean... Oh, rip them.
Hi! So much bigger than I realized!
I've been waiting a long time for this Hule.
Oh, good, he summons them. Ow.
Someone else take this one. Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
So, we buff, Jingliu, right?
And we're gonna immediately pop some stuff here.
Yes.
Come on, pardon my manners. Time to show you what I can really do.
Should I take out the mini guy or focus him?
I don't know.
He only has one health bar.
Yeah, so this is like...
Story mode him. But
yeah.
This is probably still gonna hurt.
Go for it.
Bad.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Not terrible.
No, not bad. Ow!
Ooh, that was a cool attack. Rude.
Okay, so he just keeps summoning guys.
Great.
On the bright side, we have a lot of AoE.
So I'm immediately going to
All things in this world have their luck, yet stratagems.
Just to get this going, start recharging.
Creations.
Actually, let's also do this.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
All right. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Yeah.
Converge and awaken. Let's kick it up a notch.
Rude.
These guys are all weak to fire, man. Firefly mains are loving this.
Or Yunli mains.
Ambush is enough to defeat me.
Uh-oh. What are you about gonna do? Oh, dude. Whoa! He looks awesome, dude. Oh!
Such insane power.
What is that marker up there?
Give me a little opening act for me until it shall finally arrive.
I have no idea.
And why are you so stinking quiet?
Hit him with the basic. Okay, enters Moonrage state, increases speed by 40%. Oh boy, he's fast. This state can be removed when this unit is weakness broken.
So it doesn't go away until he's broken, huh?
Interesting.
Ah, that's not good.
Yeah,
considering I don't have anything that can break him.
Yeah.
Oh.
So just hit him real hard. Real hard, you know? Oh my.
Okay.
Okay, so the summoning the pack is just a thing.
So that's just like a
mechanic.
Passive. Okay.
What's the story?
Okay, so you actually do want to kill his other guys.
Right, okay.
Got you. Okay. So that's why he also has a little thingy up there. Understood.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Probably just attack him, I assume. We're gonna do this, then we're gonna alt. And this should kill the little dudes.
This should be enough to kill the little dudes. And if not, then the attack right afterwards will be.
Lunar flame.
Yoink.
Ah, it was enough to kill one of them at least.
Ready for death.
I love how just terrifying she sounds.
It's the best part. Oh, even his attacks look different? Ow. Yo!
I'm getting flashbacks to Elden Ring. Of the death.
Oh.
What? Oh, hey, yo!
Oh, you have an ultimate, that's not fair.
The Omniscia sees through you.
Okay, Huli possesses Irate. After an enemy's attack, Irate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, Irate stacks decrease. Got it. So
follow-ups are good to have.
I'm noticing that.
I could take 10 of you.
Okay, but he uses it all up, so now it's all blue.
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon.
Gotcha.
White Tiger.
He's gonna die here, but that's gonna be really terrifying in Simulated Universe and MOC and stuff. Because I assume this guy's coming to like MOC.
Yep.
That's gonna be really hard, especially when they give him like 3 or 4 health bars. Yeah.
You know, a slight challenge, some would say.
Yeah.
I get it now. Skills pop now.
Okay, it's below half.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Ow! Can you please hit the tank? Please?
Poor March. You probably want to hit the little guy.
Do I ever have to?
I don't think you ever have to refresh that.
But the little guy is actually weak to us for once, so.
Yay! Yippee! Get weakness broken, bruh. Okay.
Let's just heal real fast.
Yeah.
Constellations are human creations.
Oh boy.
Ready for death.
Do you use burst here or do you save it? I assume you use burst.
Let's just burst him down.
Yeah. Let's get an extra state or an action. Wow.
He is almost dead.
Yeah, and this is story, so this attack may actually finish him. Possibly.
Possibly?
No.
Really?
Still not here. Bored of these cops. If this goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Do you want to use Matrix just because?
Just in case. You never know. Yeah, just
You
never know.
Exactly. Never know. Okay,
This next one should be enough to kill him. Rude. Oh, darn.
He should. Oh, never mind. He gets instant action with that.
Yep. Ah, and buffs everyone too. Wow, that's rather rude.
Ooh.
Okay, yep, that hurts. Oh, wow. Who are you going to target?
Okay, that's not bad.
That's acceptable, actually.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Considering that she cannot die unless I really mess up.
In story mode, it is very hard to get Fu killed.
Let's play.
It's possible, but you'd have to try.
Can you find
Or
the
just not pay
answer?
attention. If you weren't paying attention, it could happen quite easily.
All right, let's kill him.
This should kill?
Should, unless he is buffed.
I could take
Okay.
10 of you.
Wow, he is really fast.
Time to show you what I can really do.
Okay, March, get him.
Break his leg. Get him, girl.
Take it and go.
Exactly.
Ah, well, close. Ow.
Close enough.
Now, wow, you attack a lot.
The omniscia sees through.
He's acting again. What is his speed? Wait, can you hit Z?
Really stinking high.
Wait, hit Z real quick. Where do you look at? Oh, can you not look at? I thought you could look at enemies' stats. The speed's gotta be insane for this enemy.
Quite.
Let's
Let's heal a little bit.
Constellations.
Now I kind of want to know if Firefly or him are faster, because Firefly is like in the 200s in her ult state.
You're not stinking dead, dog?
Sparkle's gonna kick you with her heels. No, don't hit her! Why? Oh, please.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Okay, yo.
Glad we had food on this team.
Yeah.
I'll go easy.
Get him with your heels! Or whatever those shoes are. Let's just do
Don't
this.
move, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, fine. You can do that too.
Safer, okay?
Yeah, okay. Dead. Not dead. Not dead. Wait.
Yeah, he is dead.
Much more than that.
Let me guess, full heal. Crap. Ooh, that's really bad, actually.
Here we go.
I've had enough.
Oh.
Time to finish this.
Ooh. Ah. Yikes.
What?
What is happening? Was he drugged by Yaoqiu?
Or, yeah, Jiaoqiu.
Oh.
You good? You're not gonna die, are you, dude? Wait a minute. My bingo card was not him dying.
That looks pretty bad. Is that blood coming out of his eyes too?
I don't know.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiaoqiu, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
Very nice artwork.
Dang, that's rough.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation.
They? Who?
Which one?
And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Is he gonna die?
I don't know.
drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle.
Oh, please. No, don't do this.
Their madness.
No.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no. No.
This is fine.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
He's gonna come like walking out later, right? And be like, yeah, hey, almost got me, but I lived, right?
So he drugged his own blood, I'm assuming?
He probably took something. Yeah.
So he already knew he was gonna do this, huh?
Are you the healer, Jiaoqiu?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
Oh, dude!
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
You know?
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting.
That's a really solid comeback.
I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
How did we get that picky child to eat greens? Yep.
And we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison. Oh boy. I hope he lives.
Well.
Already told you the answer. Yeah, you did.
Sure did.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
Okay, so he's not dead. He's just now in a corner alone. So, you know.
Actually, very surprised that he's not dead from having both his
blood drained
and poison in him.
Yeah.
The most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives. Then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fexaio. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
I really hope he comes back. I really hope this isn't just the end.
Surprise, he somehow lived.
I really hope. I mean, MiHoYo took away his healing, so like he needs someone get him a chili.
He's fine. Just walk up in front of him and crack pasta in half. That'll probably
not Italian.
Well, maybe he'll awaken his inner Italian.
Bring victory to the Yaoqiu.
Dang. Is he actually dead, or?
I don't know.
Oh! Regardless, that hurt.
You want to play dirty?
Yanqing getting some time to flex.
My sword is even colder.
Ooh, sick pose. Oh, don't make me go in again.
You're going in again.
Ah, crap. Oh, full health. Okay.
Are slowing down?
This is our chance.
So,
It's time for us to put this dog down.
okay, so he's gonna slowly lose health every turn or something.
Tumble Dust. At the start of each turn, consumes 5% of this unit's health. Woof.
Nice. Pun indeed. It was very punny.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000
Let's just
places.
get consuming some skill
Can
points.
you find the answer?
Because that's how this ultimate works, right? I'm not misremembering that, right?
It's by you using skill points and by using the ult, you get a damage buff off of the amount of points you've used recently. I don't remember how it works fully.
Gotcha.
Something like that.
Like that.
Can you not for like 10 seconds?
Together as one. Don't move, okay?
Rough beginning with them wailing on Sparkle that much.
That's a lot of health. Just get
Immediately, huh?
And they're expecting us to fight a weekly boss after this? Okay.
I'm hoping you're gonna heal us again, game.
Hopefully.
Okay, I'm definitely ulting after this.
A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Cool that the sword's like translucent. Very sick.
The good news is, he can't summon more than 2 at a time. For now.
For now. I would love it if he suddenly got like 3 or 4.
Jiaoqiu, you. A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Yes. Maybe. Oh! Oh crap. He's got a second form.
But that does not mean you can defeat me.
Dude, that is such a cool little detail. I don't think we could see the tattoos before because of the fur, but now we can because they're glowing. That is sick.
Very sick.
Oh, that's so neat. Also, what are the Godzilla spikes coming out of his back? I know I said that
I
earlier.
think that's from the sword person?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
So I think they're just kind of stuck in them. Maybe? I may be wrong about that.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
Ooh.
Less cards.
Making me really wish I had a counter character. The amount of times you've attacked me.
Yeah, Clara's just like, you forgot about me. I have not.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Oh, praise God.
Pick it up a notch.
Time to hit him real hard.
I get it now.
Hey, Mr. Werewolf. Ba-ba-bang.
Ba-ba-boy. Ba-ba-booey.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
No matter.
Ah, of course. Kinda rude. Ah,
Why Sparkle? Out of all of them.
out of all the ones you could target.
Why is it always the Harmony characters? Seriously!
Seriously? What are you doing? Action delayed. Really now? Ah.
That's just
Oh, that's
rude.
different. Oh, why is it Sparkle again? Stop! Okay, thank you.
I get it. She's elation. It's
Okay.
funny. Ha ha. Stop hitting her.
Aha, hee hee, hee hee, ha.
Hide it, 1,000 faces.
Danny, you
1,000
sounded crazy there for a second.
Can you
I'm
find
fine.
the answer?
I just really wish I was not forced to use March right now.
It would be legit if you had Fexaio built. She'd be really good with Fexaio on the team.
Time to show you what I can
Please be enough to get him below the story requirement.
White tiger, eating less
I'm begging you.
You got him.
Oh,
No poison.
Oh, come on! There's one last. Yo! Wait, did he cut his sword in half?
No, I think he flicked it. Oh, he did!
Oh, he learned. Oh! Yo, that's actually so sick.
What? Oh, the transition! That was clean!
That was actually so sick.
Yo! So I'm
sorry for dunking on you all the time.
We're gonna get a new form for Yanqing eventually, right? I think
I'd
so.
say eventually, yeah.
They seem to be building.
Oh, well. Good work, kid. You did good.
They seem to be building up to Yanqing getting like a. What the heck has happened?
Now temporarily him now, apparently. Fatal flash of sword graves.
Do you think, how will they do though, Yanqing? Because we've never seen how Star Rail plans on like changing 5-star characters. Like, will it just be a new form, like special version, or?
I mean, I assume eventually down the line we'll get 6-star characters.
Maybe. MiHoYo's never done that to my knowledge though, so.
They haven't yet.
We'll have to wait and see, yeah.
Bright edge.
Right now, it would just be like a new 5-star form of like special edition, something.
A fine sword indeed.
Talk to.
I'm gonna talk to March.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
You impressed her. Good job. That was my special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
The problem is you're not ice, and I have no idea how you would do that.
It'd be just like a fire magma version, you know?
Oh my goodness, that would be amazing.
Hey,
The
Fexaio.
hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I can take on 10 more! Woo!
Never been better. I could take on 10 more Hules.
You know, it'd be a cruel simulated boss. What? 2 Hules at once.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Well, I would have to run Firefly for that.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive.
Man, if we did not have food, we would have been so dead.
That was a no joke kind of boss fight.
Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No, perhaps you young one's blades were just too fast for me.
Well, that's nice.
I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected.
Nice.
Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Yeah.
Well, about that, the thing is, if I was playing this unbeknownst to what was about to happen...
If we hadn't seen the live stream?
This would feel like the end, because that was, in fact,
really cool.
A decently challenging boss fight, without having any of his weaknesses, of course. And forced to use a character that we didn't really have a team for, either.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Oh, thanks.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling.
No, we talked about this already. Drop him in a star!
Can we do that? I feel like it's a good idea.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected.
Uh-oh.
Regardless, you still showed your face, Fexaio.
So what's the plan? What are you gonna do?
Is he gonna try to infect her?
I don't know.
Let's deal with him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Look at that be.
Drink down the crimson move and receive its boon, or be consumed by it. Fexaio is struggling in boundless madness. Good.
Fun. Oh no.
Good.
Oh no.
Gracious. I'm not using you.
You're gonna have to most likely. Wait, or can you skip him? You could try. You can try
to not use him. Okay.
Yeah.
How do we have this set up before?
Fu, Hua Hua, Sparkle, and Jiaoqiu.
Oh wait, hold on.
Do quick setup.
Quick lineup.
Oh, maybe you don't have to use him. Okay. Fu, Hua Hua.
Fu, where's Hua Hua?
Sparkle and
Sparkle, Jiaoqiu. Hey, I'm not forced to use the other team. Okay, I actually now have 2 of the weaknesses.
Oh my goodness. Wow. That would be, even for a new player, Yanqing is such an interesting free character to give you for this fight.
Considering the boss isn't weak to him.
I looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
So are you gonna give up your heart to her, or your blood?
You've doomed yourselves.
This music
is gonna... Oh, he did do it! Okay. What on earth? Uh-oh.
Craving slaughter without end.
This is bad.
That's actually really stinking bad.
What now?
This is the heart of the Borison Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Guys, so she's gonna take it to save everyone else.
Looks like it.
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this
That's so
crimson
cool
moon.
looking.
Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce Cloud9's military rules. Understood.
Yep. Oh, that's really stinking bad. Then again, living it up there would have been bad too, but... Are you even alive?
Oh yeah, well, you know.
Your neck is like broken in 15 different places.
We are so dead!
I feel like this may be equally really stinking bad, actually.
This may be worse.
Probably.
I don't know what's worse, the bomb or this?
Die, Borison.
Oh, so she now sees us.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Uh-oh. Okay. Immediately Sparkle again.
Any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
This is just phase 1.
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Decent plan, actually.
Together as one.
She is so fast. Excuse me, is that 4 turns back to back?
Ooh, I beggest your finest pardon. Oh, Goodness. Okay.
So you should be fine. You've got Foo's Matrix up.
Take this.
Yeah, take the flag of surrender.
Why do I feel like this is not gonna hurt you at all? Uh-oh. It's always Sparkle.
Harmony characters, man, I tell you.
Ah, wow.
I thought we'd get a minute to
Yo, that's sick.
What do we do?
Stop.
Or run?
Well, in a turn-based game, not much of an option.
Do you still think running is an option?
Nope.
Nope.
Mainly because there's no option to run. It's not like Pokemon.
A blade of
I can't cower.
I wish I could.
Revealed. In lunar flame.
Hit her with the moon. One moon versus...
Nowhere to run.
Decent, decent.
White, everyone get your ults back, please. I beg of you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? All things in this world have yet strategy.
I'm just gonna use ultimates now because I know I'm gonna freaking need them again later. So might as well get them going.
She's actually weak to Foo.
Which is great news. It did a little more.
All my power, try the future.
But the weakness break is legit.
It is nice. I'm going to heal. Actually, probably should have healed the other way, but oh well. It's fine. Oh, not getting past her speed. Good. Good.
I will devour you.
You just gave yourself a free turn? That's nice. Why? Ah, yeah. The Matrix should be fine.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's not flashing.
In accordance.
One thing I'm worried about is if she has a stun eventually.
Yeah, so keep just every so often use Hua because it should cleanse. Should being the very key word in that.
Okay, just enough to get the speed up. Okay, almost got her down to half. We can get through this.
Mean.
Quiet. Okay, now I'll use it.
Converge and awaken. Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I love the fact that Sparkle does just completely ignore the rules of the game.
Yeah, it's very cool.
It's very nice. Love it.
I will devour you.
Can you stop giving yourself extra turns? That's so stinking rude. Like, genuinely, just stop, please. Stop it.
Why don't you stay
Hurts my
and
feelings.
Don't move, okay?
Almost a half. Rude. Yikes.
Life and death.
That does a lot of stinking damage.
All things in this world have their law, yet stratagems, constellations.
Okay,
human
this is fine.
creations.
I'm sure it's totally okay.
Yeah, this is so manageable. Is what I would say if I didn't know this was just phase one.
Stand down and I'll fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Oh.
Wahoo.
In lunar flame.
Hey, look, you can hear the wolves howling. You know, I wonder if they actually did that on purpose because of her being like the Borson Slayer.
Maybe?
I never really thought about that. I always thought it was kind of funny, but I was like, oh, it's like the Arctic tundra because of the ice in her alt and the wolves howl and stuff. And she's like a werewolf, kind of, not really.
So, you know, it's, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Aha, speed.
Ah, get outspeeded.
Get out the
1,000 faces in
speed.
1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I really do love the fact that with Sparkle, you were basically never running out of points.
Basically.
Okay, that's under half. Nah, you're really gonna wait until I kill you, huh?
Yep, no, definitely second phase.
Just gonna do this ahead of time.
Try harder.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay, you're breaking her turn up though, because of your character's speed.
Don't worry.
So what is she gonna, what is this one thing? Oh, well, never mind. What is this one action she's got though?
Probably be like summon more actions I get or something like that.
Rip this body asunder.
Really appreciate if you stop doing that.
I love how because of Sparkle's height, it does look like she's just pointing a gun directly at her head.
I mean, she is.
She's not stunning yet, so you don't need to worry about that. Does she even have a CC? I don't know.
I don't know.
I didn't see them show that off in the live stream. Excuse me.
You're not excused.
Oh no. What will I ever do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh?
Cry. That's
what I thought.
Right.
All things in this
You know what? I
world
will just do this.
Constellations are human creations.
Ah, she laughed at that. That's nice. I'm glad she found that hilarious.
She's having so much fun.
She's having such a great time. Good for her.
Alt this chick.
Let's play.
Gladly.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Places.
Can you find the answer?
Sick.
All will be revealed.
This should kill?
This should be a kill.
Lunar
Or kill. Really? No. Okay.
We're off by 1%.
Trying to
Oh, she interrupted herself.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
No.
The answer is no. What was that?
I don't know.
Yo!
Bunnies! Bunnies!
Oh, pure strength.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh! Dude!
Put her faith in us. Resist me.
I
Miss?
promise I will cure you.
Did she just yell? Did she just yell, missed me? Really?
No one can live forever, Jiaoqiu. This time, I must break my promise.
Oh, actually, I hope she doesn't die from this. We already just lost one person. Oh, are we having an inner demon moment here?
Maybe. That's what we saw in the trailer.
Is it?
Well,
Is
I don't
this
know.
The Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
It was either an inner demon moment or she was just super drunk in her trailer.
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies? This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fexaio?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Well, you did eat his heart, so there's probably something in there.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
Oh, nice.
Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiaoqiu,
Oh.
What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Love these screaming echoes you got in here.
The acoustics are great.
Really adds to the feng shui.
Oh, are we gonna fight the giant creature in here?
Maybe. Okay, how do I want to set up my team?
It actually looks fine, potentially.
All right.
Do we hit him? It's a target.
No. Please.
Uh-oh.
Did we just kill someone?
I think we just killed someone. Well, we just started. Why stop now?
Does it want you to use the technique? I don't know.
The weak. Sorry, innocent people, potentially. Sympathy. Justice. The Xin Zhao's cover-up?
Coward, maybe? Cowardice?
Nope, cover-up. Doubt. The universe in its original form, what?
Huh?
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be.
What?
When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Is it? Well, anyway.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse.
Okay.
You cannot weaken my resolve, Hulei.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Moon rage, death, betrayal, enemy of the... Now fear, betrayal of trust. You're also an abomination. Monster. Attack these guys. Ah, darn.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
Aww.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
Oh.
This is your fear.
Okay, Joker, you can calm down. Well, anyway.
To instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
You have returned. Your fate
Oh boy. Ironically, she is now the warhead, admittedly. Like, even if she... I'm hoping we're gonna save her.
Oh, darn.
It's time to return to the pack, Fexaio. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become Borson's warhead.
Well, technically, the Avatar did, so what does that mean?
Well, technically, yeah, anyway.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson.
True.
They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths.
Huh.
I, a prisoner who was your captain for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept.
So he's just like, cool, I'll just kill myself as soon as he learned of their plot.
Interesting, because he wanted to set it all, he kind of wanted to add some chaos to their plan. Because he was hoping that she would then get it and then go
crazy
and nuke the flip out of whoever's manipulating them.
For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path.
Uh-huh.
Create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler.
You know, I wonder if we'll see her, like, unite them in a future patch.
Maybe?
Could we see maybe like a Borson, like, dude or dudette be like, get a cool redemption story maybe?
Maybe?
I wonder.
If she doesn't die here.
Or kill all the Borson. Die. Wait, what?
Ah, darn.
We missed.
Guess that one didn't work out. Okay, well now I'm a bit embarrassed. There we go. Third time's a charm.
Your human Jiaoqiu served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands.
So by consuming the heart, it's no longer gonna kill her?
Maybe.
Just nod your head. You will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
This was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
Uh-huh.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for
There's the difference.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Except these troops, and the Borisin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please.
I mean, true, I guess, but what's the price?
Yeah.
Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
Thank you? Thanks?
You do not understand, Yunli. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nope, backstory time.
Don't stop! Keep running!
Such a great shot. Mm-hmm.
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Niggle! Look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters.
Cooler. I don't know what that means.
So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
Well, about that. From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce that.
You hear that?
Nurgle, run with me.
Well, rip Nurgle.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had.
What?
But we ended up losing each other.
Sorry, I believe Nurgle's alive.
I don't think Nurgle's alive.
No, Nurgle is super dead.
I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my cooler companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
This is getting interesting.
Very.
I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I,
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hulei? Why is it that you fight?
It is an interesting question, admittedly.
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam.
Huh.
What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become Fexaio.
Oh, you can do that?
Apparently.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hulei. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh, speaking of.
Do you see me, shooting star?
Oh! Sick. That is some great lighting. Jeez.
I was just thinking that.
Protect Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow.
Okay.
My very last day.
Okay.
Yeah, we are fighting inside. Oh, cool.
Great smile.
We're literally fighting our inner demons. Let's go.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and killed. I once made strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fexaio!
It's a Persona boss fight. It's a shadow version.
It is. Oh, that hurt.
Disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hulei.
How dare you use her smile?
Ow. Uh-oh.
Every Boris and Foxy.
Clips in
The
inner.
moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
I'm sorry, I can target the tail?
Okay, Ecliptic Inner Beast parts and Shadow of Fexaio are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced.
Gotcha, so I'll break it.
Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonance state increased. When the part is weakness broken, all team units. Whoa! It actually advanced forward.
Ooh.
So
break the paw?
Break whatever. Break, yeah, whatever you have weakness to. So either the paw or the head.
The paw is next, so paw it is.
I guess go paw, yeah.
Never hesitate.
And then the follow-up attack. Ah, darn it.
Yeah, follow-up attack does not break a lot.
Unfortunate.
Matrix.
And awaken.
Ah! But we can wah it! Get it!
Yabam!
Not won't do.
Nice.
Don't move, okay?
Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Okay, what you're gonna do is you're gonna skill and then you're gonna alt. She's gonna follow-up attack first.
Too slow. I swear to be.
They haven't really built this free trial version of her.
Oh well.
Get it! Get it!
Bam! Boom! Oh, not broken yet.
Now you're broken. Goodbye!
Punch yourself in the face!
All things in this world have their laws.
Hi.
Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Ooh, spicy. Ow. Okay, pretty similar to the first phase. Ooh, I guess I could actually just slowly work on breaking you. Nah, I'll work on the tail.
With all my power, try the future.
Who wants to devour me? I will first have to beg for my mercy.
Can't really break the tail, so guess I'll just smack you.
Or do you do more damage to the broken parts? Like what happens if you hit the head? Because it's weak to you. Okay.
Seems about the. Oh! Okay, that actually didn't hurt as bad.
That wasn't too bad. I thought that was gonna be way worse. Nerd.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing like a hyper carry Fexaio with this team.
Aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
More skill points. Actually, I should have done this one first, then the other one to get a little bit of energy back, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Silly mistakes are totally okay right now.
Of course, of course.
I don't want to die. Okay.
Boop. Nice.
Oh, fun.
You almost have a Fexaio ult, which you can use to help break things. Oh, okay, they're resonating.
I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Okay, Hule, chill.
Sounds like you have a few issues.
So, maybe... Wait, okay, there's a few things we could do here. We can either hit the head and start weakening that and break that again, or we can hit her main body, but I don't... It's a shared health bar, so...
I'm just gonna smack the head.
Go for it.
Then it'll also get the follow-up attack. Means skill. Oh.
Yeah, go for it.
And I'll smack your paw instead.
Yeah, you can do that.
Hey.
Spam.
Wha-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Hi.
Hi.
I should heal.
Probably.
There's no power in the don't move, okay?
No power like team power. Wait, does her ult have Omni Break?
Yes.
Maybe I should have gone for the tail instead. Oh well.
It's a shared health bar. Ultimately, you're always doing damage.
True enough.
Wow, really? It's also weak to fire. Wow, Firefly's loving this patch.
Apparently.
It's multi-target too. It's like Sunday all over again. It's like, huh, I can kill you really fast.
Or faster.
Yeah.
Human creations.
Bam! I'm interested what third phase is gonna be like.
I do like that they actually took a health bar off just because.
So technically we beat up her first phase.
I guess, yeah. That's the reasoning.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces and 1,000
Skill points!
Skill points back, baby! Bam! Love to see it. Bing! Watch out! Ah, I didn't die. Oh, your break bar is a lot bigger there. Oh well, so I'll just kill you.
Okay, phase 3.
Okay, you're just glowing a little extra. It's a little scary, but
is everything just
manageable.
empowered? Like, what do we?
The tail is now also empowered.
Okay. Oh, got it. Only parts of her are resonating. Interesting.
So we're gonna alt the
tail. Yes.
I swear to be the enemy.
I think that is the yes. Okay, yeah. Get the tail. You also have to do the paw though. This is gonna be interesting. If you want, by the way, you can spam spacebar. Baboosh.
Well, that meant we didn't do a lot. But we can do this.
Nice. Okay, that was smart.
Only got a little bit of break out of that, though.
It's fine.
Always sparkle.
Harmony, man. Harmony. For some reason, people just really like hitting harmony.
Yeah, of course. And they're basically destruction anyway,
Ting
right?
Yun and like Robin over there going like, why? Admittedly, I haven't actually had that issue with Ron May. Ron May does not get hit that often, for me at least, which is weird.
The poor fox has been broken.
Huh. So those are all broken. You know, I wonder if you get a special like animation or thing if you break all of them. You do that with the 3 robots.
Maybe?
In Penacony. That'd be really cool. Maybe they take like a bunch of damage. She just goes, ah! And that laugh was pretty good.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Can you? Oh boy.
That's a little intense, admittedly. Why is she flying? So she's untargetable right now.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna
probably hit the head.
Yeah, hit the head. That sounds like a good
Sounds
idea.
like a great idea.
No, you're not, Hua Hua. You're doing great.
You're doing fantastic, girl. That's the head. Now we can break the tail.
Break the tail, and then we can break the hand on it.
Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, we should. Yeah.
Or should I buff her? Yeah, no, it's fine.
You could.
No, I'll buff her. No, then I would...
Or just kick. One or the other.
I'll just ult.
Go for it.
I'm overcomplicating it. It's not that complicated. Guess what? Bang, 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 woof, wah, ba, 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 boing.
Okay, now we speed you up. And now you're gonna hit the paw.
And this should either break it or get really stinking close to doing that.
Paw can break it.
That's about to fade. Oh, in fact, I can just do this.
Oh yeah, cause speed. Huh, nerd?
Because breaking stuff gives us more of it.
Okay, so she's still gonna do the big super attack.
Bang!
No matter what.
But it's just gonna be weaker.
We won't die. Let's go!
Hog.
Hog moment.
Not dying is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong character. Whoops. Slightly messed up that, but oh well. Please don't. Ow, ow, oh! Ow.
I don't know what universe we're from. I mean, I guess it's Star Rail's universe, but like, I feel like most people would be dead after that.
Nah,
Like, it doesn't matter how plot heavy your armor is. It's just you're dead.
Nah, we're good.
We won.
Not even close to
Are we from
dying.
like Asura's Wrath or something?
Yeah. Boom.
It's like, oh, you thought you could squish me against the planet? Guess what? I'm the main
I am the planet.
What a great game. What a great game.
I
You know what, I'm gonna break you.
Nah, well, it's gonna take a bit.
Okay, well that's, never mind, I'm not gonna do that.
We're gonna hit you real hard. Yeah, get her.
But breaking her is not gonna happen. Okay.
She does not take a lot of damage.
No, she doesn't.
So I can only assume that by breaking her, you get a big burst of damage.
I would assume.
Because you're having to invest a lot.
With like Firefly or something, you could probably more realistically break her.
Oh yeah, no, with Ranmei and Firefly, yes. Yes, and she's even weak to fire built in.
Let's do that. Really should have saved the ultimate, but you know what? It's fine, probably.
It's fine. Don't even sweat it, dude. You good.
Thanks. Never back down, number one. Not great, but oh well. Okay. Well, let's not worry about that then. What? Small chance? Yeah, okay, it didn't happen. Worth a try. Ow.
Aside, amateurs.
Okay.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
It's a nervous laugh, Daniel.
Just buff you up.
Let's play. 1,000 faces and 1,000
1,000
places.
places. Sadly, not gonna be able to stop that, but. Oh, actually, yes, I will be able to. Well, isn't that funny?
Oh, wow, because it's going to take big break damage. Okay. Oh, that's why they make her untargetable in her big attack, because they... that makes sense.
Am I able to break... Ah! So close. Oh, well.
Go for it. This is more damage.
As curious as I am to what happens for breaking you. Bang! I'm inevitable. Ah, well darn.
I mean, we can still break you. I don't know what you're trying, Hule. Okay, so that's breaking. You probably could, actually.
Just kick?
I was thinking of advance, but it's still gonna. I don't know. What's the best call here? Yeah, maybe kick. I don't know. Yeah, so hit him. Skill should break. Well, Hua can clean up.
Nope, it broke. Okay.
Okay, now we hit the other thing.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, yeah, what do we hit actually here?
Like that.
Nice.
Okay.
That goes over quite well.
I'm close.
Still gonna hit us.
Still gonna hit, but not as hard. Also, I should put this on. Don't get 8. Ah, darn.
Life and death.
It's a fine amount of damage.
That's fine. It's fine.
Beautiful
dude.
day, some would even say. Okay, still broken. Just, get a little bit of a pow.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000
Sparkle.
places. Can you find the answer?
Okay.
Don't worry.
We could kill. We also potentially could break. Let's try that. There's
Most
3.
likely we'll die before.
You can alt.
All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are
Human creations! Bam!
All my power, right up to
Our little hunting
Oh,
game
oh.
ends here. Have your fangs and claws
Oh. Okay, use the Terror Split to end the Shadow Fexaio.
Oh, because I'm
In
breaking
my
her.
heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Wait, was it gonna end if I just broke her at any point?
I don't know.
Oh, well,
Here we go!
that's what I wanted to do to finish this off anyway, so.
Get her! Bam, bam, bam! Whee!
Ooh! Ow, into your other self. That's gonna hurt. Ooh!
My only enemy has always been myself.
Ah!
Cheryl.
We somehow didn't all die.
We are victorious! What?
What? What was that? Did I hear someone say pickles?
Pickles.
The warhead is defeated and slain. The wolf troopers can no longer resist, are completely overwhelmed by the Glad Knights. Dash and Moze then find Jiaoqiu?
Jiaoqiu.
Thank you.
Who's at death's door.
Oh!
And
This time.
There's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's jailbreak. What?
Who helped them?
Yeah, who did it? Freed them.
Oh!
I'd
Healer
like to
lady.
hear their explanations.
Oh, right. The elders and whatnot. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hi?
Why do you have a horn? Horns.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Hi.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
He seems to be glowing ominously.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
Ah.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Uh-huh.
What?
Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
You seem to be kind of dragony on your right side there.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
Okay.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder.
Uh-huh.
I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
Yes.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the shackling prison.
Yeah.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
Yep.
That's right.
Okay. So you admit it? Like just that? Like just that?
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you?
Well, I mean, like, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Ever since the sedition of Imperator Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I don't know about that one.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin.
However...
But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
I don't know about that one.
The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone.
Sounds like an excuse.
Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
By doing what?
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
Yeah, not really when he's kind of just confessed it.
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction.
So you want to keep a perpetual war going?
Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
Bad idea.
Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
Isn't this what Imbibitor Lunae did ultimately, though? Isn't that like the whole reason he got like banished is because he made an
An abomination?
Yeah, I thought that was it.
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
Yeah, okay. He's off the deep end.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Of course.
Miss Bailu.
This is not good.
Why did we let Bailu stay with them?
I to this day, I'm still not okay
Why?
with
Like,
that.
I get it, like, oh, she's the dragon healer, but like,
no,
the fact that she's always confined there
is a red flag.
It's kind of a red flag.
I know it's a political issue, but I don't care.
But guess what? I don't care. I genuinely don't care. And it has led to this exact situation.
Yep.
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha, everyone's here?
Yeah, everyone's here, Bailu. How are you doing?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
No.
I have no idea.
I don't know. Nor do I care.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
I am genuinely ready just to punch you in the mouth.
Yeah, you won't die, you know.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
I don't like, if you become, I'm sorry, like, but if you're looking at the laws and saying, well, the laws will protect me. If you become like basically a terrorist, I don't think that law applies to you anymore. I don't think the Alliance laws reach you.
I don't know how space laws work, so. Or space dragon laws.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
It is.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
Uh-huh.
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Why? Why do you want that?
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
He's saying it's the same thing that was done to him.
Except that's kind of dumb. Because if he does just wipe again, he would just be a new person at that point.
I don't think he plans on it, though. They plan on, like, keeping his memory. Somehow, I don't know how that works.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
No, he's talking about how he doesn't remember, so.
Oh, okay. I thought the big High Elder was planning on, like, retaining everything.
Nope.
Okay.
Apparently he just wanted to clean refresh.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, Miss High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
But we've been saying for like the last year. Anyway.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I have long since severed ties with the Alliance.
Whoops.
Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please.
Wow.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Go get him!
Yeah! Oh, go get him! Oh! Nice! Oh, right through! and fight.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Somehow he is still good. Okay.
How? The man just took a spear right through his chest.
Both body and mind.
Oh, in Lingsha demo. Let's go. Ow.
Never gets rid of the healer for a healer. Ow.
Why all Why?
Because she's
But Jingliu is destruction.
Well, that hardly matters.
Why don't you step and
It is so beautiful. I'm also going to speed this up, because you're just normal enemies and not an interesting boss fight. Hard enemies. I don't matter.
Stand down.
Wow.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Oh, darn.
Yeah.
let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Ow.
Truth burns clear as a flame.
Oh, I should have waited for the rabbits to go. Oh, well.
Everything in this world
It's fine. You're doing great.
is bleeding.
Oh, wait, never mind. The rabbits are. Oh, wait, no. Same. Never mind.
Incoming bunny!
Tedious.
Anyway, this should end it, though.
Blade of moonlight.
Kerchunk! Ah, whoa.
You're a stubborn one. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Rude.
Feeling spiffy?
May the
Very
foul stench
spiffy.
dissipate quickly of your body and mind.
Get him!
Get obliterated by rabbits! Didn't do a lot, actually. Did basically nothing.
Oh, it kind of looked like cotton candy to me.
Allow me to purge the root of time to cleanse the filth. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get that.
Stand down.
Immortality.
Get wrecked.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
So, what now?
You actually came here in person?
Oh.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions.
Well, you could have helped with that last wave of guys. I cleared them out in an instant.
The public
Okay, that's fine.
trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
Who? A new person.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
Okay.
That's a future character.
Martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation.
Can someone just grab his little horn and smash his head into the ground?
Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hulei has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps Even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
About that.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
How do you know that?
He got word. Oops.
Uh-oh.
He snapped.
Well, I mean, all his plans just fell through, so... All you can do at that point is laugh. Does he have one last little trick up his sleeve? Or not? Really? Oh, okay. Finally, is that the end of Sanctus Medicus? Please, tell me it is. I'm tired of hearing about him.
What happened? What?
Oh, March is dead. That was fast.
Gallus, you good?
I didn't think you'd.
My dear Miss March.
These two are so chaotic.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Hey, that is a normal game. Just saying. Help, it's a zombie!
Are you amused?
Yes, very.
Maybe.
All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Okay.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
How could
True
you?
enough.
Well, there's not much I could do.
Ah, he's talking!
General Fexaio didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Who are you? It's Gallus, Daniel.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
Maybe in the future.
You sound exactly like Master Yenshing. But for now, both he and Yunli have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
That's what they do. The ancient sea ebbs. Ebbs?
Ebbs.
Ebbs. Hello, Boilu.
Oh, this is just regular Bilo.
Oh,
Okay.
crap.
It should be fine.
Hi. Isn't that Mr. Dosh? Feeling unwell? You look fine to me. There's nothing wrong with your body. We can give you some sweets and close your file. Of course, if you're free, please take me out on a stroll.
What? Top one? You're right. Okay.
Wait till I finally settle the backlog of patients, or when I grow taller. And then I'll take a long vacation and travel beyond the Xinjiao. Considering you're a dragon, that's gonna be a while. Maybe? Actually, I don't know the biology of dragons.
I don't know.
Since my last escape, the maids and healers have stopped watching over me as closely as before. I tried sneaking out a few times, and there was still someone following me, but they no longer ran after me like I was a fugitive. It's a good sign, or a bad sign. Sneaking out for fun, less for a thrill now before. Seems less of a thrill now than before.
There you go. Nailed it.
By the way, what can I do for you? Nothing, just,
catch you later.
Get to bring you a snack? I'll try. That's awkward. That's quite awkward. There they are. It's wrap-up time now.
There's a trotter. I guess you never grabbed this warp trotter.
Huh, so I never did.
The moon shines on the truth.
It'd be irresponsible of me just to leave this helpless trotter here.
Helpless trotter, eh?
I'm here to save it.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to help it.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad
Sure you are.
I am here to be of assistance.
Be of assistance, eh?
Oh no, my finger slipped. No, the pig! No! Oh, it's still alive.
Awkward.
Blade fodder.
No! Wow, this is really awkward, actually.
Let's play for a while.
Nowhere to run.
No, the pig!
Try harder.
You monsters!
That was murder of bacon.
You fiends! How could you? That poor innocent pig! You darn wolves! You die!
Your crimes cannot
face.
No,
face
it's not
your
gonna disappear
punishment
like that. It's
Brother, can you believe that?
I can't even take you seriously right now.
I know, I can't take this wolf seriously either.
Oh my goodness.
Such a horrible crime they committed right in front of us.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
What's got you in a good mood?
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Yes.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
You sound very sad. Did Master Yunli run out on her own?
No one would ever say that. I would never.
Well, it's either that or I assume the guy's dead.
Like, that's fine with me. That second one seems better.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
I'm sorry! Someone made me pick that one.
Yeah.
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fexaio, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
You are genuinely smaller than him.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
Uh-huh.
I heard from Moze about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Moze. Did you get hurt?
Well, I mean, we smacked Elwolf? The enemies were mostly taken care of by the general.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Oh wait, the wolves are still a problem?
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Well, the guy with the hood, I think, is fine. The fox healer may or may not be dead.
Thank goodness you and the others found Jiaoqiu. He lost a lot of blood.
He's alive!
and
Oh,
needs
he's
to
alive!
rest
Oh,
properly.
I thought he died.
He and Moze are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fexaio and bring her some fruit?
Nice idea.
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Fexaio just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission.
Ah.
If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Bunny spies.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fexaio.
Of course, he's in the shadows.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
Yeah, says you.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
Sounds like your organs are a little mixed up in there. You good?
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiaoqiu. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fexaio I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Emphasizing a lot on sound.
Jiaoqiu, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
What?
I feel good about myself for saying something about that.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
That's
Well,
pretty...
now it makes sense why his eyes are closed most of the time. He's blind now. Oh, that...
Woof.
That would make more sense. I was honestly wondering why your eyes were closed most of the time before. Because now you're blind. Ah.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Oh.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I mean, the good news is you can get cyber eyes.
True.
That's canonically a thing you can do in this world. So,
Yeah.
I mean, he's not permanently blind.
If he doesn't want to be, yeah.
If he doesn't want to be, he can get robo eyes. Which is cool. Unless he doesn't want to, then yeah, that's cool too.
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
Oh, well. That's nice.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moze and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fexaio. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
Aw.
An eye for an eye.
Thank you, Moze.
Could have phrased that a little differently.
Thank you. You could have mentioned that a little different.
So you were here too?
Yeah, he's very silent.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
I mean, you can just slap some robo eyes in that bad boy. I mean, unless you actually want to, like, heal his eyes. I mean, I mean, that's cool too. But, like, cyber eyes, you know?
I do know.
Like, you can get some sick ones that, like, shoot, like, laser beams, or in your case, like, seasoning. It's missing a little bit of pepper. I'll get that for you.
Ah! Yeah, I was about to say that sounds really painful.
Oh, it's a great idea.
That's terrible.
Sell
idea.
that.
That's no.
So much money you can make from that idea.
Don't put pepper in your eyes.
Literally just
condensed seasoning. Yes.
Seasoning right out your eyes.
What are you on
like,
about?
You can, like multiple containers in that bad boy. You can cycle and stuff. I don't know.
What are you on about?
All this chaos needs to be dealt with.
Yeah, they got him.
You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force. meant to divide the Alliance's attention.
Right.
Antilia.
Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle.
Fun.
I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Ironically, now the wolf kind of helped with that plan.
Yeah, sort of.
Now that she's no longer dying.
Well, they said her health hasn't changed much. It's the wait to be seen. We'll see.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Seed of Divine Foresight. Ba-doom-tish.
I apologize for my tardiness once again.
Mhm.
The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease.
Oh.
Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Yup.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges."
Oh, that's nice.
She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true.
Who for the win?
It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
Yeah,
oh, no, the wolf is dead. That's terrible.
We're probably going to see the other generals whenever the Luofu is resumed. I'm excited to see the Marshal whenever they introduce her.
That's going to be a hot second, probably.
Yeah, probably a while till we see her.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance.
What remains? He disintegrated. And you ate his heart. There's sure nothing left.
But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
How's what happened on the the Sky Splitter a secret when they did an entire fake celebration? How? When the people like in the distance be like, wow, they're clearing the sky for the war dance, and they're shooting the cannons off.
Testing
I
things.
feel like they're doing something.
Sound
up
check.
there. I know, but how did they do that without alerting everyone? Because they couldn't have done an announcement, because then the Borison would have known. So did everyone get a secret announcement? But then how'd the Borison not find out?
I don't live in the world. I don't know.
Also known as there is no explanation. So
the war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication.
Yep.
On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
Whatever you say, dog.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Law Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
Yeah, considering that a lot of people were turned into werewolves and then killed. So,
it's gonna suck.
Yeah, that was a lot of people.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Law Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Law Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Yep.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borisin and sway the Lawfu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Yeah, basically.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
Yup.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
That is an excellent question.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky.
Good.
Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively.
Oh.
We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix.
Is that confirming that character to come soon?
Maybe.
Genuine. I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the... Oh, well, darn. Thus, the light burst from the chessboard grid, revealing a seal.
Everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Fun.
So that's the voice of someone.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jinyuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Law Fu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jinyuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Law Fu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Uh-huh.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
The Yellow Bell?
I think this thing.
All right. Thanks to Mr. Jinyuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Oh, that's big.
Mr. Jinyuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Law Fu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
Oh crap, this is hinting at some major late game stuff.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
Of course Law Cha is going to be a major player in the plot. Of course he is.
Of course.
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into
monsters.
words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
What? What?
To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Ah, what? Ah, yeah.
The remains of the swarm author?
Yeah, of course.
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom.
Why is it?
Oh. Sure.
Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
Of course. Are we gonna just battle all the gods by the end of this?
I have no idea. Yeah, the Eons, are we taking them down? I don't know. I don't think Harmony?
You've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you?
Don't know.
The Eye of the Yunli has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu.
She's there!
She's there.
Wait, no, she's here!
Of course she is.
Wait a minute, what?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your
There's gonna be some massive lore bomb here.
I don't want to deal with Ron May anymore, please.
Come on, no, go.
Don't make me do this!
What? Who? What? Huh?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Oh, dang!
Wait. What?
She lives!
Huh. She sounds...
That's the same voice actress. She sounded like almost younger, but no!
She did sound younger for some reason. Hey!
It ended right there. Really?
Yeah, really. I guess we're getting a 3-parter.
But next patch is Rappa, so we're dealing with
never
that.
Mind, we're taking a small break.
Yeah, because we're gonna go do Galaxy Ranger stuff or something.
Okay, so Ting Yun is here.
And Ron May.
And Ron May's here.
How do we transition to Rappa?
I guess we're taking a small break and visiting wherever we're going next.
Oh, my brain.
Ought to be, and freaking also Bellabog has its apocalypse on the way.
I don't think Bellabog's Bellabog's thing is probably not happening till like late 3.0, I assume.
When is all this gonna happen?
I don't know.
Because next up we're doing the Rappa, and I don't think Rappa's here.
So I don't know, man. Okay, well with that, ladies and gentlemen, that has been our playthrough of 2.5. That was a lot. There's a lot to discuss, so leave your thoughts down below. Tell us what you thought of this quest, and I'm gonna go digest this. Because I have no clue on what to say.
That was a lot of information.
It was a lot.
That was a cool boss, though.
So Ron May found Ting Yun? How?
I don't know, but I'm scared what she's gonna do with her.
Well then, with that, we love you all.
And we'll see you in the next one.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.